What's up, chat? Welcome back to another edition of You Laugh, You Lose, You Mold, You Laugh, You Lose, You Laugh, You Mold, You all... Whatever it is. You know what it is. Just a little vocal warm-up there. Woo! Good to see you guys. Thanks for being here. It's a beautiful Friday. It's a beautiful day to alternatively laugh and then get angry at things and eat a bunch of disgusting candy and or chalk or what have you. It's a beautiful day. It might be a little too nice to be inside, but here we are. Chalk candy, there's an idea.
Brutally granular.
When am I looking at the viewer submitted videos? I don't know. Those are definitely on the back burner for the moment. We're gonna have thunderstorms soon, my roommate said. Okay, well... Stream goes down, then you know why. Actually, it could be a lot of things. And it's not gonna be restreamed, though, because I'm not using it. Learn my lesson with that shit. Oh, yeah. You know what? We are out of chalk. I ate it all. I gotta take it off that wheel. Great point. And I just did. Thank you, Wisp. Incredible reminder. That's right. I consumed every last ounce of chalk dust. I want to thank everybody subbing, resubbing, supporting the stream here tonight. We've got some heavy hitters making donations, keeping the lights on, so to speak. I want to thank Gabber Teeth for the resub. Len Smudge with the bits, always with the bits. Len Smudge, thank you so much for your continued patronage. Sounds kind of patronizing, don't you think? Not really. It's just that the two words sound similar. I want to thank Fecal Daddy here for these 5 bits. Thank you so much, man. Is that still deafening? Let me see this. Nah, that looks about the correct volume. We got David Trippy. Well, Trippy, bro. Thanks for 36 months. That's far out, man. We got Daxter Fan with 37 months. We got HP Alpha. Thanks for the bits. Music Sheep with the gifts up to Comborglor. It's the Hamburglar, but for Starbucks. All right. We got Pooping in Brazil with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Pooping quickly becoming one of the main benefactors of my escapades here on twitch.tv/jabroni_mike. We've also got Jumbo Lump Crab Meat with 28 months. New camera HD. Is it in focus? No, we had a little issue last night. Pooping in Brazil, doing the Lord's work, for sure. It's going to be a rough throat night, I can tell already. Last Logic with 34 months, bro. You left one of your pubes at WeebCon. You going to go pick it up or what? Throwing pubes around randomly into an audience of people isn't against the law or anything. I can do that if I want. We also got Music Sheep. Thank you for the bits. I recently learned about an animal called the golden kamui, which has a fight scene where 2 dudes jack off and... it says anime, not animal. Yeah, it sounds like you watched the porn, man. Sounds like you watch like a yaoi hentai or something, right? Trash Man with 9 months. 9 months of subbing to this Twitch channel. Clearly this guy knows a little bit of something about trash. We got Turkey, Nostalgia Critic Brap Fan. Thank you for the bits, guys. Angry God Hughes with 3 months support. Thanks, man. Marcis with 13 months of Prime. Don't forget, use the Primes, or lose the Primes. Just Hausch. Just Hausch. Let's not try to make a big deal out of it. Thanks for 4 months of support. We got Sea Dog Driftwood with the bits. And Space Boy, the Space Wizard, with 5 gifted. Oh my god. He's a space boy, but he's also a space wizard. He got fast-tracked to the, you know, the staff and the robe and the big gray beard. Probably a little nepotism going on there. Right? You know, somebody got to study decades to become a space wizard. This guy just got... He just got fast-tracked. What's going on with that? He became a space wizard before he even had facial hair. I smell nepotism. But thank you for the 5 gift subs. We got Anon with the gift sub. Fecal Inquisitor with 13 months of support. The Fecal Inquisitor. He's got questions about your BMs. Nobody expects the Fecal Inquisition. Jackalope Jinx with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Solid Log with the gift sub. Staying solid. Love to see it, brother. Keep bringing that energy into 2025. Stay solid, boys. It's rough out there. Twink Regenerator with the 5 gifted. Pretty goddamn garnular, if I do say so myself. We've also got the Professor of Hobo with 28 months. Professor of Hobo, just Professor Hobo. He's an expert at bindles. Take his crash course at online university, hobouniversity.com. He will show you his 12-step program to making bindles. It's a 4-month course. Bindles. Fun word. That. You ever need to know how to make a bindle? That's your guy. I have a feeling pretty soon a lot of us are going to need that. Just don't take out a student loan for it. That'd be ironic, huh? Music Sheep with the bits. And Aquinia with 14 months of support. Thank you so much. Not real. It's real. Hobo says, slip me 100 and you can skip the 12 steps. Someone in chat said that this camera was out of focus and I'm all hung up on it. Was it one guy or what? Oof. One guy or what? One guy? Music Sheep, thanks for the gift sub. To Erect Cock. Very cute, very cool, Sheep. You're in focus, the background's in soft focus. That's what it's supposed to look like. Right? No, it's what it's supposed to look like. The microphone is more in focus than Mike is. Because it's like very slightly closer to the camera. Media share looks interesting. Though short. And as promised, 1 hour. And then we get into the playlists. This is a new and improved stream format. We get in at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We start looking at the playlists. We start with You Laugh, You Lose. Yep. Now and forever. Always going to be like that. Will there still be tangents that basically are, you know, stalling the content? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't not do that. Sorry. All right, let's figure it out this way, okay? I'm going to go where the microphone just was, and you tell me if I'm more in focus. This is where the microphone was. Am I more in focus now? I hate this. You want to know what the really, really frustrating part of this camera is? It doesn't save its settings. Ever. So you can't set the zoom and the focus and have it just stay there. It's not a thing the camera can do. Dave, thank you for the bits. Forgotten Death Dreams, thanks for 15 months of Prime. We've also got a couple more people. Sorry, Music Sheep gifting 3 subs. Thank you, Music Sheep. That, my brother, is an ass quality camera. You think it's a bad camera for that? Is it like pretty standard? Here's the tricky part of focusing this. I can't stay there and focus the camera. Does that make sense? Okay. Does this look better? I genuinely can't tell. My eyes are too old. Did it, like, fix it? No? No? How about this? Right there. Better, but not perfect. Okay. I'm moving the fucking thing like centimeters. I have to keep... Mike, your chat is watching it on an iPhone 7 with a crack down the screen and cum caked in the buttons at 360p. They cannot notice the focus. It's so hard to, again, focus this when... Because this is where I'm usually sitting. So if I lean forward to try to... I can't do it because now I'm not here anymore. It's fucked up. You know? Thank God he didn't see that. See what? My wife wanted me to tell you she's named you an honorary Gabi. Like Chandelier Dobby? Poop Sock Dobby? It is ever so slightly off. Hey, Ubuntu, can you come in here? They're saying the setting. I wish... I hate cameras. I hate this. I hate this. Ubuntu is gonna help. No. The mic is... This is in focus, but I'm not. This is going to be the new thing that happens. Like, in the beginning of every stream. This is going to be the new thing. Can you, like... Fuck. Yeah, because if I get close to it, then it doesn't work.
Will you give me a monitor so I can see it better?
You want this? Did you hear her say yeppers unironically? It's like...
I think that should be good, right?
Well, let's see what the two guys in chat say about it.
What do you think, two guys in chat?
Two guys in chat, what do you think?
Stop saying hi to me and answer a question.
Stop it. Yeah, you're so fucking annoying. Is it good?
They're sick.
You know what? I didn't spend $700 on it. And by the way, bring it in here from where we shoot the game show to have it look like shit. All right.
Anything else? You're good?
We'll see if that guy complains again. I'll ask you to come back in here, okay? Thanks. It looked good the whole time. I wonder if it's not different. Like, if I go back and look at the footage from pre-anybody saying anything, and now, Ave says there's a difference. I wonder if there is some way to, like, record this. Like, if I draw something on the camera or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Mike has been wearing the same shirt for multiple days. This is a completely different shirt. Mark the lens. What do you just put, like, permanent marker on the part where you turn it, right? Or whatever. Bring back Fidel Castro. Viva la revolution! Viva la revolution. They want me to wear the Fidel Castro shirt again. It's much less dictator coded. Now it's dictator coded. Like as in cock potato. Mike looks like a lesbian Fidel Castro. So we got a whole you laugh, you lose, you mold, you lose lined up for you guys tonight. Nintendo Nerd, thanks for the raid. Michael, what do you think about Super Earth being saved? Also, did you kill Plushie on purpose last night? What happened? What happened last night? I don't, I joined your guys' game because I wanted to enjoy a fun time with you guys. And he... and then Plushie kicked me from the game. I don't understand why. Why did he kick me from the game? You joined our session and Plushie died and then you saluted. Yeah, it was a salute. He thought you killed him. Why would he think that? Why would he think that? Why would he... What would give him the impression... Did I land on him when I dropped? Is that how he died? How did he die? I don't know. I was dead. How did he die? He claims you killed him. No. No. And you want to know how I know I didn't kill him? Because when I dropped in, I tried to land on him, and I missed him. And then a fucking Eagle airstrike killed him because the Eagle airstrikes are broken and garbage. The Eagle airstrikes from the DSS are broken guard. That's how he died. I watched an Eagle airstrike kill him. I didn't even get a chance to kill him because the Eagle airstrike did it. But I did try to kill him, yeah, honestly. Yo, Music Sheep, thank you for the bits, man. Yeah, you ain't getting a Switch too, bro. I have had moments, and this has happened dozens of times, right? Since the DSS was put in the game. Those Eagle airstrikes will just kill you for no reason, and I'm not exaggerating. Okay, so I understand if you're near enemies, right? And the thing they'll randomly target enemies that are around on the map. And you happen to be, like, right up in the shit of some enemies. Yeah, sometimes you get caught in it and you die. But I have had dozens of instances where I'm completely alone. There's no enemies near me whatsoever. And one of them will straight up assassinate me for no reason. I just can't, like, dozens and dozens of times. I'm not exaggerating. The thing is busted. To some extent, it thinks that the players are enemies is the only thing I can figure out. It's bugged, basically. It's bugged. Like, it's genuinely bugged. I don't know. It's mistaking players for enemies. That's the only thing that makes sense. Whatever. But yeah, we got some beautiful stuff lined up tonight. I want to thank everybody in advance for submitting videos to this thing tonight that we're going to watch. Very based. I'm sure they're all going to be so funny and or rage-inducing. But yeah, the Super Earth thing was a lot of fun. I think it was a really, really cool time to be a fan of that game. Something interesting happened that I just want to talk about for a minute. So there were 7 cities on the planet that we were supposed to defend, right? And one by one they fell. We lost 5 of the cities. And it seemed pretty clear, okay, that the developers were trying to railroad the players into making their last stand in what is essentially Stockholm. Again, the devs are Swedish. However, no matter how hard they stacked the fucking deck against every other city, like artificially, Shanghai, it basically is. And they don't call it that, but you can see geographically, it's China. Refused to go down. And I think there was a little bit of a dogpile thing happening there because when each consecutive city fell, the players were like, all right, well, we might as well go to the one that's still standing. Right? And the thing is, all of the Chinese players actually started getting really angry because at a certain point, the city was 87% defended. In fact, the number got stuck there. Right? And the Chinese players got really angry because in their mind, it was like, why can't we get to 100%? They got mad at the developers because they wanted it to be 100%. Meanwhile, it was like, well, I mean, it can't be 100% because the invasion is still happening. You're defending the city. You understand? You're defending it. You're not liberating it. They're still sending ships to the planet. Like, it can't be 100%. Because it's a defense mission. Right? Some people assume that this was because of a mistranslation. So in Chinese, it says, I don't know, successful defense ratio, which in their mind maybe, I don't know. It's hearsay whether or not this was due to a translation error or a mistranslation or bad translation. All the Chinese players have been review bombing the game nonstop over this. Which is insane. Because this was one of the coolest fucking things I've ever seen happen in a video game. The devs cooked so hard. You could see they worked so hard on this. They did something absolutely fucking awesome. They put something incredible together. They busted their asses on it. And then a bunch of people got butthurt over something very, very silly and childish. And started review bombing the game. And if you go look at it, it's like mixed reviews now. Yeah, they really did that. These people really did that. And the devs have been absolutely killing it. I feel like, again, you know, most people are going to be aware of the fact that that's artificial. It's an artificial review, but I think it's absolutely nauseating, personally. They need to get over themselves. Let's start with that. Get over yourselves. You know, York Supreme fell really, really quickly. And I was really upset about that. Did I, like, review bomb the game? Because the city's gone. We know you don't get them back ever, by the way, Arrowhead said. Once they're gone forever. But you know what the worst part of it is? Is that the review bomb should be saved for things that are really, really fucked up. For example, the Sony thing that went on with forcing everybody to have a PSN account. And if they didn't have one, they couldn't play the game despite having paid for it. Right? Or like when they did like 50 stealth nerfs in that one update where they basically made the game completely, utterly unfun in every conceivable way. That's when you review bomb. You don't review bomb for something that, by the way, was like supposed to happen in the game. I don't know. It cheapens the strength of the review bomb as a strategy to like really, you know, express your unhappiness, your displeasure at something that the devs are doing, but whatever. I don't know. I know most of you don't give a shit. Music Sheep, thank you for the bits. No, I'm not going to watch the Golden Kamui Killer Fap scene on my Twitch channel. Use your brain. Meanwhile, oh boy, we got some media share. Just a little bit. This one is from somebody named RoboWind. They, let me see if I can kind of understand this. Oh, okay. They turned me into a cookie run character. Lavender limoncello cookie? Delicious. And cute. I'd take a nibble on this cookie. I would eat that cookie. That cookie is me. Don't eat me. I'm the cookie. Listen, that's just the way it crumbles, guys. Can we talk about whatever this is? Is this some sort... Whoop. It's difficult to see. Oh, okay. It is some sort of cocktail, maybe? What's that? It's... looks delicious. Someone in chat said, AI. Here we go. Oh, man. The next decade is going to be so fucking stupid. Some kind of purple drink. I'll tell you what, man. It looks very refreshing. Yo, this art is so cute. My unsecured toddler in the passenger seat loves it too. Bowl of cranberries with 5 months of support. Thank you so much, dude. I'm going to keep the coom coming as long as you keep watching it and supporting the channel, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Pogged the fuck up. Based and pog-pilled. Bio Range gave us a little something from last night's Guilty as Sock stream. They said... First one is based on an edit someone made in stream chat. I have no idea what that is. Looks like cordyceps. And then we've got this, which looks great. Really cool. It is an Ina reference. Is it? Dream Barbecue. Yeah, I mean, I played that game for like a couple hours, man. I didn't see a single half rack of ribs. I didn't see any brisket. I didn't even see a burger. Mouse Girl Aim, thanks for 4 months of support. Coral glasses. Okay. Mike, did you see the AI One Piece ripoff that Nintendo removed from the online store? I saw a little something about that. I thought it was a One Piece game. Right? Like... that they used maybe like AI enhancement on the graphics or something? You're saying that whatever that game was, that wasn't officially licensed, but it had fucking Luffy in it. Check the comments on the last media share. Okay. Last doodle for today. Alright. It's like a little, I don't know, like, beetle guy? Your stream sucks, haha, can I have $5? Is this referencing something that oh, it's Plushie. Yeah. Yeah, if there's one way to get a streamer to give you $5, it's to tell him his stream sucks. Very base Plushie, thank you. I mean, bio range, thank you. We got this. It's from 09. Oh my goodness. Nines. Oh, beautiful Jen. Thanks for 56 months. Very beautiful of you. There 09 says I'm like a week late to the Ralph Gajenka thing, but I wanted to draw my take. Oh, man, I'm going to need to towel off. This is pretty steamy. Gajenka of a fucking towel. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here? What are we doing? Towel yowie? What are we doing anymore? What are we even doing anymore? Holy shit. Someone said, fuck, that's hot. I gotta say, Ralph looks pretty good. Can't deny that. Gotta give credit where credit's due. Every time Mike jerks it into a towel, this is what he thinks of. Guys, what was that thing recently where somebody was talking about jacking off into a trash can? It was in an anime, right? There was an anime where someone jacked off into a trash can. Does anybody remember what we were talking about? What was that? Mike, that's initial D. Guys, is the Joel song, is Joel an asshole or... Okay, let me rephrase that. We know he's an asshole, but is there really an anime where someone jacks off into a trash can? Is there an episode in that anime where somebody jacks off into a trash can? Okay, can I ask why they jack off into a trash? Like, what's the context of it? Do I just need to see it myself? I just have to be there? The trash was really hot? Funny? Well, it's practical, isn't it? I mean, no cleanup. You know what I mean? Like, you're just getting it right in there. Hot garbage. Maybe it was hot garbage. Oh, man. Don't let Trashy hear this. He might show up tonight. He's on the wheel. Maybe we'll ask him about the hot garbage phenomenon. Numeral 0. Thank you so much for 10 months of support. Also, Iliad with, holy shit, 3 months at tier 3. I'm doing one of these. We're doing one of these. You know it. Numeral 0 says, my channel list is Elden Ring or Jabroni Yaoi. Also known as the illusion of choice. Feel free to consider this stream a Nightrein refuge, I suppose. I did see a lot of people streaming that today. I am... Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be something I stream here. So if you're like, boy, I really don't care about that. I got you. Because that's one of those... Listen, I loved Elden Ring. I played it a lot. I streamed it, I want to say 2 or 3 times. Was alright. Of a stream. I mean, I loved the game. I think it's a fantastic game, but as far as me streaming it, it was like, okay, you know, some of you liked it. I don't know. You know what it is? It's a multiplayer thing, right? The Nightrein. Yeah, I really haven't... No one's really asked me to play it with them, sadly, so I don't really... You know, maybe, again, I said, like, maybe if someone had asked me, had invited me to play it with them, I might have done it, but... I don't know. I'm not, like, too upset over it, because... I don't know, I don't really care about the game, personally, like... I also didn't play the DLC. Optic, thanks for 25 months. You know, I skipped the DLC. I'll probably just skip this too. Right. Deltarune is locked in. I mean, I'll tell you what. Let me look at my calendar for a sec. You know, we should probably figure this out like right now. Because we got, dude, there's so much shit coming up. I gotta start like scheduling this stuff out instead of just winging it. So what's today? The 30th. Next week we got Deltarune happen. So Deltarune is gonna be on the 5th. Guys, if I stream Wednesday, you guys will be able to sit there and say Deltarune tomorrow and have it like not be bullshit. Right? Ooh, hold up. Deltarune will drop on the 4th. Let's figure this out for a second. Let me plan this out. Thank you for the bits, sheep. Also, Onyx Sunken Grotto with 16 months. Thanks, man. On Steam, it's the 4th. Okay, so 4th at 11 a.m. for you. 4th at night. 11 a.m. is not night. Okay, if Deltarune is actually going to drop on the 4th, then that's what I'm going to be streaming on the 4th. Yeah. And then the next day, we're all gonna have, hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, but you know what they say? Man plans and then God diarrheas all over those plans. On the 5th, we're all supposed to have our Nintendo Switches. If I have my Nintendo Switch on the 5th, you're going to be seeing me streaming probably Mario Kart. Right. Mike, your order could get canceled at any moment. I know that. I know. You think I don't know that? You think I don't know that? But I did. I'm supposed to have it in my hands on the 5th. But I think, again, you got supposed to is looming very large right now in that sentence, right? That supposed to is like the Colossus of Rhodes, Christ the Redeemer. Right now, okay? Like, who knows what's going on? Music Sheep. Thanks for the gift sub. Will I play the Mario Kart with Chatoids? Maybe. I'm also imagining that in the following night, Friday, I'm probably going to ask a bunch of people that I know, friends, collaborators, other fellow streamers and shit, to see if they'd like to play it with me. I don't know. Switch 2 won't have hackers? Not immediately. Right? Not immediately. Ningata, thank you for 21 months, man. 9 plus 10? Is this a trick question? But Hackerling's not getting a Switch 2? It's a pissy meme. Okay, it's some kind of meme. It's 21. I wonder what the... I'd ask for context, but you guys will just continue. You'll just go into another fractal of the meme on me. Yeah, maybe Friday, the following Saturday. I think some shit's gonna be up in the air probably that weekend as the Switch comes. I don't know what games I'm gonna have access to. There was also a possibility I was gonna get some sponsors for games that were launching on with the Switch 2 on the Switch 2. I don't know if those went through. I have to check with some my management folks. Although a part of me is wondering, I feels like I probably would have heard more about it by now if it was going through. But yeah. Haunted Chasm, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, bud. Hey, Mike, what are you doing for Pride Month? Your mom. Actually, because it's Pride Month, your dad. What's this? From Mariah? They said, Mike said clown poop yesterday, so I wanted to draw it. Beautiful. I feel like I say that a lot, though. Right. Oh my god, diversity, win! He's fucking our dads, too! It's like, fecal Lisa Frank. Love it. Thank you. Lisa Frank's take on a hot turd. Here's something from Jewel Wizzy. Made it during the last stream. Defense attorney Mike could have used this puppy to win the case. Erection, Your Honor. Sustained for more than 4 hours. See a doctor. That's a lot of fun. Tell you what, guys. I'm going to use the potty. I'm going to come back. And we're going to dig right into those playlists. No further ado. We're going to get right in there. Again, one of the early results of the poll, the survey that we had, one of the most obvious was there was a number of people complaining that I take too long to get to the content. You don't like this fluff in the beginning of my streams. You don't like the stalling. Well, I'm going to come back. We're going to dive right into it. Also, again, thank you to everybody who's been filling out the surveys. I want to remind you guys, there's still about over a week left to fill out the survey. It's right there. You can take your time with it. Thanks to everybody who did it, and thanks in advance to everybody who will. Again, if you take the survey non-anonymously, and if you just don't type, you know, like Mike is gay into there and stuff. Like, if you just take it seriously, and if you tell us your username, which you don't have to. You don't have to. You'll be entered into a chance to win a $100 Amazon gift card. We're going to give out 3 of those. The reason why you need to be non-anonymous is because we need to know who to give it to. Obviously, we can't give it to an anonymous person, so... that's the only reason why we're saying non-anonymously. But again, I'm not, like... Say whatever you want in there. Don't hold back. If you really want to hard criticize me and the way I make content, you go right ahead and do that. I'm not going to see the results. Somebody else is. And whatever it's going to get filtered through them. They're going to give me the key takeaways from the survey to let me know the direction I should take this channel in. So, you know, feel free to be honest. You know, be honest. Will it be sent? Thank you for the bits. We'll probably ask for your email on stream or something. I haven't thought about it yet. So yeah, someone said you should have said that to me before. I just don't understand why people would softball a survey. Right? Like, we gave it to you because we wanted honest feedback. And then you're like, oh, no, let me not be honest. Well, that's not helpful. Right? So, I don't know. Like, I can't do anything with that. I can't do anything with, you know, people not wanting to hurt my feelings or something. That's not, you know. Mike, I filled out the last page after several Belgian Abbey beers. I do not know what I typed, but I'm sorry in advance. That's awesome. I'm so jealous of you. By the way, the last page is bullshit, like straight up. The last page is just stupid, like really idiotic questions that we're going to review on stream. So, have fun with that. It's just something to keep it a little fun and not have it be, you know, so much of a serious thing. Right. Swag Sires. Thank you for 5 months of support. Thank you. The last page sucked dick. What do you mean you want me to combine 2 animals? I'm sure we're going to have some very enjoyable, interesting answers from people that have 1% of imagination, Kona. You also didn't have to answer any of that. You know, that was totally optional. You could have completely ignored that. But I'm sure people that had a little bit of creativity and imagination will give us some real fun answers. Mike, what was that thumbnail that said erection? Should I leave that like that? As thumbnail bait? Reviewing survey prompts sounds like a fun segment. Well, we're going to definitely do it. I mean, we'll see how it goes. We'll see if the survey was, like, useful or if it was a waste of time. We'll see how those, you know, how the stream that we make with that stuff is. We'll see how it all turns out. And then we'll decide whether or not we're going to do it again. Guys, check out the links in the chat while I'm peeing. There are some new ones. In case you haven't paid attention to that in a while. Also, if you're new, please, I implore you, check them out. I'll see you in a sec. We're back. So because there are, again, a number of people, according to the survey, and a number of people just in the Discord saying things like, you know, we hate the so-called pre-stream. Moderators if you would let they sit and they're sitting in there saying things like, let us know when the stream actually starts. Why don't you just go ahead and let the Discord know that I'm starting the playlist now? Because that's apparently a thing that they want. Yeah. Very passive aggressive. Yeah. We'll start with You Laugh, You Lose. Here we go. And let's see if we can get a nice crop going for this. See if we get a nice crop. Let me fuck with this a little bit. You know, we want that in there. We want that the name of the channel in there. We want this camera to be like over here, I think, right? We want that. And there we go. Looks nice. Looks great. Pleasant Valley Road. All right. Let's see how pleasant it really is.
Come to Pleasant Valley Road in Santa Rosa, where you can have a warm picnic under the sun. It's always a beautiful...
Man, can I get some of that bit rate, man? Let me get some of them pixels, man. Let me get some of them.
Beautiful day here at Pleasant Valley Road in Santa Rosa. Why, it was back in 1954. I brought my best girl here. We laid out a blanket, and we had ourselves a warm picnic under the sun. I had a ring in my pocket, and just as I was about to pop the question, she broke up with me.
Good. Good. Good.
Yeah.
Oh, now we can see why she dumped you, bro.
Warm picnic.
I've seen worse tourism ads than that. Like Seth Rogen for his Come to Los Angeles campaign. Sometimes you get a cool knife in your car. Someone broke into my car, stole my radio, but took a shit and left a knife in there. Now I got a cool knife. Seth Rogen's LA tourism campaign. Yeah, it was fucking wild. Somehow didn't boost the tourism. I don't know. I want to thank these people. Swag Sires with Prime. Wraith EP with 22 months support. Thank you so much. Sharktopus Attack with Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Don't forget, use your Primes or lose them. Sharktopus Attack. Is that like a clown attack? Did I thank Haunted Chasm? Thank you. And finally, QPDZSJZ. Thanks for 6 months. And Tiny Gay Elf. Thanks for 6 months. Yeah, I see a lot of people in chat. Well, I saw one guy in chat. He was like, "Real men don't cry." Remember seeing this? This is a little tangent. Hold on. Oh, warning. Potential security risk ahead. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Warning. Potential security... Okay, so Google is now informing me that every website on the internet is a potential security risk? Is this where we're at now? All right, well, here it is off Reddit. Least attractive hobbies for men according to women. Okay. What the fuck is it? This was supposed to be on-cropped OBS. And right at the top, 90% least attractive hobbies for men. I don't know where the fuck I don't know who they polled or where they polled this or how long the poll period was. But there it is, sitting at the top. Stronger than ever. I don't ever see this changing. Playing video games. We'll come back to that. Collecting figurines. Magic tricks. Online trolling. As if it's a hobby? Is that a hobby? Wow, you got it. You know what? The way some people do it, like, legitimately it is. Yeah. The way some people do it, absolutely. Imagine how just nothing of a life you have to have. Right? Then, only after all of that, you finally get gambling. You know, the thing that can actually ruin your life. Building model trains. Why? What? No love for transportation infrastructure here. Taxidermy. Okay, so he's playing around with animal corpses all day. This is the first one I'll legitimately give you. Okay, we can argue that it's pretty silly. But I get you having a little bit of revulsion at like, oh my god, yeah, he's playing around with dead animals all day. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care for that. Maybe it makes him smell bad. Serial killer vibes? Not necessarily. Comic book collecting. I bet you this, in like the, the 70s and 80s, this was probably up at the top. Right. And then bird watching. What? Why? Who doesn't like birds? Wow, look, that's a spackled grackle. I'm breaking up with you. What? Why? All right, guys, real quick, right? Someone in chat pointed this out. Oh, okay, watch this, look. Vinny. Just saying. Okay, tangential, but... Okay. Some of these things... It's funny. Because, you know what I think? I think some of these things are... They become a hobby because... you're lonely. Not the other way around. And then you get, and then I guess it becomes a kind of a feedback loop, like a vicious cycle, right? Like, I don't know, on to online trolling. You know why you're spending all your time trolling online? Because you're fucking lonely and bored. Right? Alex Balika, thanks for 19 months. Vinny was in the newest episode of Rick and Morty. No, I did not hear that. Was he really? Like, he did voice acting? Or is this like there was a creature that looked like him or something? He was Rick? He does. He gets voice acting roles now, I see. I've heard. I thought that got canceled. Nah, the guy got canceled, but they replaced him. So look. I'm willing to entertain the possibility that this entire thing is fabricated by like an incel. It's like incel propaganda or some shit. But I also know that this is true. That this is true. That this is true. The top one is true. I know that it is. Because I've personally experienced that in my life multiple times. There is something about video games that I guess it's anecdotal. You know, but I wonder what it is. There's a lot of factors here, right? Video games are definitely for losers, Static said. I think it's that... I think for some... It depends on who you asked, right? You know, I think, like, for some women, it's like, oh, yeah, well, I don't know, maybe that's time he could have been spending with me. Or something, I don't know. Or maybe it's like, that's time he could be out there hustling in some capacity. Right? I wonder how old it is, too, because you know what? There's a lot of women playing video games themselves. Imagine women, right, these days, right? Women playing video games and being like, yeah, I think it's so gross when a man plays a video game, she says, while logging thousands of hours in RuneScape. I think it's really gross when men play video games. I met my husband on World of Warcraft, and then I forced him to stop playing it. You know, it's weird. But then again, these things are fucking insane, right? You know, you start seeing things like I've seen lists of like things that make men unattractive, right? You do have to wonder how much of this is fabricated. There was this one, the list I was looking for was absolutely insane because it had like 50 things on it, and one of them was like skincare. Like, in other words, if a guy takes care of his skin, that's gross and weird and unattractive. Like, that can't be real. Like, that's not... That can't be too widespread. Music Sheep, thanks for the bits. Oh, wow, you know, it's feminine. He puts on skincare cream. It makes him feminine. Right? He doesn't want to look like a wrinkled old asshole. That's feminine. The guy doesn't want to look like a catcher's mitt. That's so feminine of him. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Some of this has to be fabricated. I'm trying to find the one. The one that I can... The one that I saw was just hilarious. I can't find it. I'm still looking. But yeah, it's always video games at the top of the list. It always... video games are always catching shit. And I wonder why that is. Because you know what? Like, dude, what if his hobby was like, I don't know, going to bars or nightclubs? Like, what if it... You know where he is when he's playing video games, right? He's not out there, like, cheating on you or some shit. Right? Because I know a lot of people are worried that they're getting cheated on. One time saw one that said, men who order appetizers are feminine. Yeah. Video games are broad. My boyfriend was playing Candy Crush on his phone, so I dumped him. Yeah. Well, you know what? Be careful who you laugh at in high school, because he's going MLG. He's playing at the Esports Stadium in Las Vegas. Candy Crush Jerkmate semifinals. Okay? He's making six figures a year playing Candy Crush. What now, bitch? Yeah. Yeah, but Mike, people will cheat on Final Fantasy 14. If you're... Okay. Spicy statement right now, all right? Hot take. If your boyfriend starts cheating on you with somebody that he met in a fucking MMO, okay, you did something wrong. All right, cheating is never good. Cheating's never justified. Cheating's never... Okay, cheating's never okay. It's never right to do. But, dude, you lost your fucking boyfriend to pixels? All right? What'd you do wrong, okay? What'd you do wrong? You lost your boyfriend to a... Yo, Dean Money, what's good? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for 30 months. I appreciate that. Yo, you lost to a chat room? You lost your mans to a chat room? What? All right, I'm obviously oversimplifying something. I'm engagement baiting. It's more complicated than that, okay? Yes. Sorry, babe. My cat girl pocket healer girlfriend needs me. Laters. Okay. I'm doing a funny. Yo, you lost your mans to a night elf night elf hunter. Support class. Vastnia, what's good? Thanks for the bits. Lost my girl to Mike's stream. Yeah. So, you know, I think it's one of those things where your results may vary. I do kind of have a suspicion that some of that, you know, the security risks. I'm still... maybe Google was thinking it was too much of like a mind virus. They didn't want me to have to think about this. Or maybe even talk about this on stream. It was going to just be too divisive. Right? I don't get it. It's not fair. It's not fair to video games to be the least attractive hobby. I don't know why. I think they see it as wasting time, maybe. Right. It was a brand risk. Security risk. Well, I know a lot of you guys play video games, so... how much you were going to get upset by it. Gamers can't catch a break. You know when they say gamers are the most persecuted class? This is what they're talking about. My boyfriend was playing too much video games. Now I'm very happy. I complained about it so much that now during his free time, he stares at a wall. I'm much happier this way that he stares vacuously at the fucking corner. Okay, now he's much more attractive to me now. I don't know. I don't know. I don't get it. I kind of feel it's, you know, I think we're going to see that attitude change. I hope we see that attitude change going forward, you know? Because, I mean, who cares? Who cares what he does with his free time? I mean, that's like obsessive. Oh, it's unattractive that you're playing video games. Maybe they just can't help it. They don't know why they find it unattractive. They just do find it unattractive. I guess that's okay. You know, you're not going to be able to try to make sense out of something like that. Maybe they don't have a fucking decent rationale as to why they find it unattractive, right? Music Sheep, thank you for the bits. You gift so many bits because you want me to read what you're saying, and I never read what you're saying. Still not going to read to see. Check to see if your internet certificates are desynced. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the bits, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hate any man who gets loud at something that doesn't need to be yelled at. Do you think that that's the core of that? Like the men get emotionally invested in the video games and then they yell at them and then that's unattractive to you? Could that be the core of the issue? Right? I have a fantastic question for you. If that was true, wouldn't sports be at the top of this list way higher than video games? Yet sports isn't on that list at all, is it? Well, you do have to make a distinction there. Is it playing sports or watching sports? I can't think of a lot of women who would get upset if their spouse, husband, boyfriend, whatever, was playing sports all day, because that means that he's probably athletic and in shape, and they like that. They want a man who's athletic and in shape. It's a pretty common thing to want. Ghoulbug, thanks for 2 years of support, man. Welcome back to the land of the living! It's that gamers is nerdy and unattractive. Maybe some of these gamers should try bathing. Maybe that's part of the problem. You know, maybe it's... I mean, it's like gamers and not bathing is like peanut butter and jelly. Name a more iconic duo. You can't. So maybe they're just like, oh, he stinks. And then they just they think it's the video game. They're associating it with the video game. Right? Trying to think of what else it could be. I just don't know why. I don't know why. You know, the whole nerdy thing and they're nerdy and they're losers if they play video games. It's like, it's 2025, dude. Your fucking mom plays video games on Facebook. Like, we're really still there? We're really still there with people? You know how many times I'll see screenshots of, like, a fucking dating profile? And the woman is like, swipe left if you play video games. Like, don't bother swiping right if you play video games. Right? It is. No, it's still a very, very pervasive thing. It is. I don't know. The darker explanation is that they're annoyed that he's enjoying something. Like, they're just annoyed that he had... I mean, explain the trains. Explain half the things on that list. They're just fucking toxic, and they don't like that he's happy, that he's... God forbid a man have a hobby, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's the incel answer. Listen, I'm just spitballing here, all right? Nah, you know, that, I mean, that's obviously toxic. Like, if she really does have that attitude, then yeah, you're dodging a bullet there. Get out of there, yeah. He has... she has a hobby, and he has a hobby, and I hate that, and it's making me... I don't like that he has it. It makes him unattractive. Yeah, just get the fuck out of there, obviously, right? I don't know. How many hours of video games a week does a guy have to play for it to be like, there's a problem here? What do you think? We might be biased. I might be biased. Okay? About 200 hours a week? $23 hours of War Thunder a day? Yeah. It can't be measured in hours. It should be measured on how it's impacting his life. Yeah. Yeah, how many gotcha pulls has he... How many paychecks worth of gotcha pulls has he purchased in the past 24 hours? There aren't 200 hours in a week. I think that guy knew that. Right. Taking this serious, 12 to 16 hours a day is where it starts to become a problem. You're like, what's he doing? Is he not going to work? Like, is he shirking his responsibilities as an adult? You know, in order to play Genshin Impact or whatever, right? What if they're a Twitch streamer? Well, that's fine, obviously. Well, I mean, that is his job, right? So that should be fine. Oh. Hold on, babe. I'm about to get the victory royale. I mean, look at it this way. Let's assume you're not Ninja. And your girlfriend's like, hey, babe, can you help me bring in these groceries? Babe, hold on. I'm about to get the victory, the chicken dinner with the pickaxe. I'm about to get the victory royale with a pickaxe, babe. Hold on. Wait like 5 minutes. And then you're just standing there for like... She's standing at the front door with bags she can't carry for 40 minutes. Next bit, please. Am I describing your relationship right now? I'm describing your relationship, huh? Is that you? Did I hit a little too close to home for you? Help her with the groceries, bro. Go help her with the groceries, bro. For the 50th time, you can't pause an online game. Bro, she's waiting. Help her with the groceries. Yeah, here's the thing, Mike. It's not his girlfriend. It's his mom. Oh, shit. Glorp sex. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Melanie, we got 16 months of Prime. Thank you so much, man. Sorry, babe. I'm defending Super Earth right now. Equality on C needs me. I want to know how the Chinese Helldivers were able to round the clock defend the in-game Shanghai when their government mandated only allowed to play like 4 hours of video games a day or like they go to jail. You remember that shit? It's because there's that many people. VPN. We had a deal worked out. They were supposed to defend York Supreme when we were sleeping and vice versa. That was only for kids. Yo, someone had an insane theory where they were like, maybe the CCP got involved. And someone was like, what are you talking about? And they were like, look, this is an international, like, multiplayer game. The CCP wouldn't want anything that, like, embarrasses China to happen in the game. I'm so serious. They wouldn't want anything ever to happen that makes China look bad or, like, embarrasses China in any way. So they might have gotten a bunch of government employees to, like, get on and Helldive. Just to just to help China, like, save face, basically. It actually sounds like something they would do. I don't think they have to do it. I think there's enough extremely nationalistic, like, Chinese people to be like, yeah, I'm not going to sleep until this invasion is over. I do. I do think it's like that there. They wouldn't have to get involved. Xi Jinping himself started playing Helldivers. Yo, dropping into Equality on Sea to defend democracy with Winnie the Pooh, bro. Dropping, where we dropping, fam? The 100-acre wood. Amazing. Minus 1 million social credit. The Chinese Helldivers have a meme in their community where they're like begging the developers to let them join the automatons since the automatons are like communism coded. It's a meme, but it is a real meme. It is a real thing. You can look it up. All right. Well, here's your next video. This unfortunately was not able to make me laugh. Who knows? Night is still very young. What happened to my crop? The crops didn't make it, chat. The crops didn't make it. 30 minutes later, moderators, please do not complain about the way I stream. Let the audience do that, please. I beg of you.
Everyone's all like, my life a movie. My life a YouTube poop. Swaws.
My life is poop, too. Yeah, don't take it. Listen, chat has one job, okay? Don't take it away from them.
Not hurt at all.
Twist it again.
What the fuck?
Keep twisting it. Fuck. Fucking bump it. Harder. Keep bumping it. Thanks for playing.
The bop it from Temu. If I was making this video, I would have had a load shoot out of the bop it. I would have put like some stunt cum inside the bop it and have it like bust a load. Yeah, that's what I would have done. That's why I didn't laugh at this video, because it didn't happen. This video edged. Right? Show the upload. Guys, the crop is going to keep changing. That's going to become very tedious. To pull that off. It's changing based on like the resolutions of the videos and stuff. No, it had no semen. 0 out of 10. Right? 0 out of... YouTube should not change the player size. I don't know why it does that. We can't do full screen because full screen doesn't show you the channel. Yo, bop it. Bop It 3.0, Bop It 2025. Jelk it. Goon it. Edge it. Riz it. Mew it. Mog it. There's the one I couldn't remember. Mog it.
So there you go. Nailed it. Gaming helps you as an adult.
Oh.
Prepares you. So take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that, Paige's mom.
Sorry,
Playing
Mom.
video games, bought the house that I fuck your daughter in.
Oh my god!
Wow. Wow, Pat. Really, dude?
Sorry, Mom. I have never. I wouldn't. I'm pure.
Pat confirmed for Virgin. What's her name? Peach? What's her name, guys? Paige? Where did I get Peach from? What the fuck? She was not one of the people that they polled for that survey that we were looking at, right? The video is blurry. Huh. It's on its... Wait. I think that was 1080p. Oh, because Peach saliva. Yeah. No, this is just the way the video looks. What is Steve Buscemi doing back there? It's probably their camera. Guys, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Focusing cameras is hard, man. Why wouldn't Steve Buscemi be back there? He's overseeing the proceedings. Pat also fucks Steve Buscemi in that house. He just rubs it on the painting till he nuts. Why did I say that? Guys, shut the fuck up. Shh.
And it was that way.
That away.
Wario and Beavis and Butthead Echo Chamber.
So fuck Belleville, go that way.
You go that way.
That way? Across the lake?
Yeah, that way. Yeah. Go right here.
It's just sort of a weird Beavis and Butthead echo chamber.
Mixed with Wario.
Mixed with Wario. That's the witch's...
That's somebody that say this all
That's how
do
you
that.
attract a witch.
You'd have to.
That's the witch call.
You'd have to give somebody a syringe full of like
watch
liquid.
out!
Oh,
Get it out of this!
Is that what it's like to watch a stream? Man, that's what I've been doing to people? Damn. Sorry, everybody. I apologize. Lazy Super Bowl, Ed?
Mr. Eminem, the doctor will see you now.
Well, I guess that's me.
Wait a second. I'm Eminem.
No, I'm Eminem.
No, I'm Eminem.
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 Budweiser, king of beers.
What was that? Like Marshall Mathers, Slim Shady? Was that the joke? That's who that was? Was that? Yeah. It doesn't look like him. I remember being a kid and hearing about this guy for the first time. You know, he came to prominence in the 90s and everybody in my school was like, "Oh my god, Eminem, he's so cool. Oh my god. Well, I love rap music. Whoa." And everybody was like, "You should listen to this." And I listened to it and I was like, I don't, is it okay if I don't like this? And they were like, no! And I was like, okay, I like it then. Just don't make fun of me. Anyway, yeah, he was huge. And I just remember thinking the whole time, like, why did he name himself after the candy? I was too afraid to ask. And then I come to find out years later, decades later, that it's his initials. Music Sheep, thank you for the gift sub. Also, Anon, thanks for the gift sub. I find out it's his initials, and I'm like, oh, but his initials are a candy. Why would you want to maybe like figure something else out? I guess he eventually did, because then he started calling himself Slim Shady, which the candy is also initials. Is it? What is that? What does that stand for? Mike, you are a pedantic anus. No, man. I'm just saying I don't think he should have called himself that. He would have been like, oh, well, Eminem might have been a cool name since it's my initials. Unfortunately, there's a candy named that. Like, yo, what up? Yo, what up, gang? Yo, what's good? Time to do rap music. My name is Sour Patch Kid. And I got the rhymes. Let's do this. Yo, what's good in the hood, y'all? My name is Werther's Originals. That is fucking stupid. And I understand, like, okay, yeah, sure, yeah. Maybe, like, your name, oh, well, yeah, that's my full fucking legal name on my birth certificate. Werther's Originals, yeah. Okay, well, I don't think you should call yourself that, because it's fucking stupid. Sorry, change your name. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. Werther OG in the hood. Yo, what's up? It's your boy, Werther's OG. Right? Like, dude, stop. I'm Young Twinkie. That's not really a candy. That's more of a baked good. It's more of a dessert. I'd be more accepted if someone was like, yo, I'm Lil Debbie or whatever. I'd be like, okay. Yeah, that Lil Debbie could go hard, you know. But, Lil Twinkie. Like, what are we fucking doing here? I just don't. This is a bad name. It's a bad name. Right? He's a rapper. Yeah, he's a candy rapper. Yo, what the fuck up? It's me, Doritos Locos Taco. Well, that's also not a candy. Yeah, it's me, Almond Joy. Yeah, more like that. Right? Like, what are you talking about? They call me Willy Wonka. I be spitting them chocolate bars. Milk Dud up in here. What up? Yo, what up? Milk Dud. Up in the hizzy. Milk Dud. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's your boy Ditos. Getting fucked up in the crib, fucked up in the crib listening to Werther's OG. Okay. Nerds. Yo, wait, babe, new rapper just dropped. His name is Nerds. Nerds Rope. Because he shoots ropes, right? It's the way he shoots ropes. Nerds. Mike, what's your name? Rap name for the dinosaur rap? Mike Jizzy. Because, you know, Jabroni, Jizzy, like, you know how they'll do that sometimes, rappers with like their names, you know. Mike Jizzy. Yeah, Mike Jizzy sounds right. Jizzy Drake, Mike Glizzy. Google lists your overview as genre hip hop. Hell world, hell world, hell world.
I'm Eminem.
I'm Eminem.
I'm Eminem.
Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaws, balls in your jaw. Can I put my balls in your jaw? Your jaw.
I love me some Big Man. How's Big Man doing these days? How's Big Man? Still big? Still the man? He died of an overdose? That's so sad. It was Fent? It's not funny, man. I like Big Man. Shot dead in Cincinnati. That's nowhere near the ocean. What? I feel like I might have been missing context for that last one. It was a cute animation. They don't live in the ocean, Mike. The manta rays? He's a manta ray, bro. Are you saying in the future? God, you guys are so pedantic. You guys are so fucking pedantic. He's a Splatoon character. Yeah, well, by that law, Cincinnati also doesn't exist.
What I'm about to do is imply mind manipulation. What's your name?
I'm
Nathan. I want you to relax and stare into my eyes. Think about what I'm thinking about. Share my thoughts. Two minds equaling one fiery mind. Focus, Nathan. Look down, Nathan.
Oh shit! You just busted a nut. Oh! Yo, look.
Nathan. Look again.
Where'd it go? Oh! Yo! Oh! Yo!
Bro. Dude. Dude. You know what actually made that? You want to know what made that incredible? The fucking music.
What I'm about to do is imply mind manipulation.
What can I ask you? What is this a clip from? What is this a clip from? Real life. What is it, like Kids in the Hall or some shit? What is this? That's not Nathan Fielder, no. This is even crazier when you consider okay, that magic is on the list of the least attractive hobbies for men. Imagine if your man could make you immediately, like, he could teleport basically his cum directly into your mouth. That's hot as fuck. You kidding me? Meanwhile, consistently, when women are asked what is one of the least attractive hobbies for men, they say magic. Dude, teleporting loads. Okay? That's all I'll say. I'll leave it right there. These are two men. That doesn't matter. Okay. This is the new JoJo stand. Yeah, this is like a JoJo ep. They're about to fight. What this guy should have did was he should have used his stand to turn one of his teeth into a jellyfish so it could have absorbed all the semen. That would have worked. He didn't think of it, right? Mike, if this was a JoJo episode, it would be the straightest JoJo episode. No, I laughed at chat. I didn't laugh at the video. I held it in. I held it in. No, it doesn't count. No, it doesn't count. Dude, this video, the production value is outstanding. The music is everything.
Oh.
Right?
Yo, look.
Nathan.
So dramatic.
Look again.
Where'd it go?
Man.
Yo.
Dude. I'll tell you what, that's one of the best videos I've ever seen. It's a TV show called Mind Jack. There's so much to... Yeah, it's a healthy load. Yeah, for sure. I love the immediate wall of yep cum when that happened. I'm going to tell you something right now. In all of the fucking time that the yep cum emote has been enabled on this channel, there was one legitimate use for it, and you just saw it. Genuinely, every other single time you used that, it was utterly, completely unnecessary. This is the first legitimate, warranted use of the yep cum emote ever. Holy shit. There's been others? I don't think so. Never as appropriate as that. Mike, that's the guy who made the sauce bottom pizza commercial. Stop it! Really? Of course. You know what? I need to go watch everything that guy's done. Okay, that guy is the like Da Vinci of our time, bro. I need to go see his entire catalog immediately. Mike, yep, cum would be pretty funny when you eat chalk. Yeah, all right, fair. Yeah, it's the foreshadowing thing. I don't find it that funny. I've never found the foreshadowing bit like that funny.
This is what happens. This is what happens.
Stone stupid shit.
Apparently.
Oh my god. Give me the fucking ball.
Oh, is she,
This is what happens. This is what happens when you get stoned, apparently.
This is an 18-year-old video? I think she's supposed to be Darth Maul and they're doing lightsaber tricks. Is that what this is? I think that's the idea. Yeah, I think... Mike, look at the URL. Hold up. Okay, youtube.com/watch TV equals cum -- gay and list. Is that like randomly generated? Aren't the YouTube URLs randomly generated though? Code Daiichi. Thanks for 13 months. All right. Well, I laughed. I laughed at the URL. Does that count? At the URL. Well, I mean, it is the video, isn't it? I mean, the URL is part of the vid. I think you got me on that. I think I laughed. I think it should count. I think on a technicality, I just fucking lost to that video. Contact the elders. Well, let's get the High Council together to determine whether or not I have to spin. We don't need the High Council. I think it counts. My opinion, I am the High Council. I think it counts. The URL. Oh, dude, please no. I should really take karaoke off of here, shouldn't I? I should really take karaoke off here. No. No, nope. No, nope, nope. No. No, come on. No. No, we can't do this. Can we do this? Can we do this? Is this Can we is this Come on, man. Are we really doing this? All right. Well, here we go. My name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, time to play. We're doing it. Yeah, it's actually happening. Fuck, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right. Okay. Fine. Time to play? No. Well, time to die. Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. I put bombs in your belongings. They call me the bomb thief. The way I disperse grief. And I don't like to play by the rules. Swing my factory, you will be doomed.
I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. But unfortunately, something went so wrong. And now I can't do anything but sing this stupid song. My name is Edwin.
It's time to run and hide. No time to fight. It's time to run and hide. No time to fight. My name is... No time to fight. It's time to run and hide. No time to fight.
My name is David. Dad, I want
want some ice cream. David, that is my name. David, I want another. David, where is my book? I'm running out on Star Road. There is a car. And it's gonna hit me.
Get a load of
Fucking me. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Big. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Big. Oh yeah, yeah. My name is the fucking Big. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Big. Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Big. Oh yeah. Wait, I don't remember this. Go. Is the fucking Mimic? Oh yeah, my name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, my name is. Isn't there more? My name is the fucking Mimic. Oh yeah, whatever. Yes. Jackie, and I'm fucking Backy. Yeah, because with my cloud power, I'm gonna make you scream louder. Ah, it's a cloud attack, bitch. The circus is coming to town, so sit your ass down and get ready for a clown attack. Why is there a fucking karaoke? Who made this? What have I done? I'm sorry. No time. It's time to run. No time to fight. Robot deactivated. Well, you know what? Now, all of our lives are worse. I hope some of you enjoyed that. My life is certainly much worse. Now that has to exist on the internet forever. It was difficult to put the lyrics together. Mike's little fella enjoyed that. Mike's little fella, they gifted 10 subs there. Thank you. Man, I lost some brain cells. Don't worry, guys. The version that me and Pananka are working on, and we are working on it, make no mistake. We're basically covering it. We're basically covering it, and we're merging it with a different song. You know what it's going to be similar to? It's going to be similar to this. Who remembers this? Who remembers this?
this much. All the girls stop your feet like this. Excel, or put my heads against.
It's going to be like this kind of vibe.
Put my 10 or put my spend. Have sex. Excel.
We're not going to listen to that. Don't worry. Comrade Otaku, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. So, at this time, we are, of course, we're switching to, you know, you mauled, you lose. We're switching to the other playlist. It's got plenty of things for me to get mad at on it. But it's going to be hard because I don't get angry easily. If there's one thing everybody knows about me, I am not quick to anger. Okay, I'm basically a Tibetan monk when it comes to that shit. So, good luck, submitters. Dice of Death, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Thank you. And also, Music Sheep, thanks. Thanks for the gift subs. Lil Fella Plushie. Here's another thing that we got from the survey, right? I think there was a section where, you know, again, it's still early in the data, you know, sorting or whatever. But one of you said something like, actually, a number of you, there was a segment that said something like, what kind of merch would you like to see from Mike? Like, what would you buy if Mike sold it? You know, a lot of people said plushie. Yeah, like a lot of people said plushies. Yeah, there was quite a bit of that. How many people said dildo? I don't know yet. There is a plushie being worked on currently. We've been working on it for a while, actually. I kind of thought, I think I told you guys about it, but then I thought it was dead in the water, but Apparently, they're still working on it. Apparently, these things just move like really, really slow. What? Wait a minute. Hold on. Where did this comment go? Mike, have you seen the ASMR video called POV You Sleep with Meta Knight that somehow has no sex in it? Did you want ASMR of Meta Knight sex? Are you disappointed? I'm not sure how much of the plushie thing I'm allowed to talk about in the sense of, oh, hold on. I can show this? Oh. I can show this. I just got told that the person from the merch person was watching. And they just DM'd me. Glasses reflection reveal. You need to make the septic, bunglepuss, squan dog plushies. All of those things are planned. But right now, there's only one plushie that has a prototype. And this is the first one I think we're going to sell. And I have permission to reveal it. Are you ready to see it? It's you. Do you like them? Do you guys like them? That me. Look, Bob. I'm on TV. Star Dan, thanks for 4 months. You guys want them? My lawyer is contacting you. Go ahead. We've already legally investigated every ad. We're allowed to do this. Holy shit, that guy's familiar. Yeah. I'm going to douse it in milk and throw it against the wall. Based. I think this is going to be our first. We're doing it through U2's. It's good. It's a U2's plushie. He's perfect. We're going to see how it goes. We'll see how it sells. And then we're going to take a look at the other ones like Septic and, you know, the channel mascots and shit, right? You're going to stuff them in a mason jar? That'd be like stuffing yourself in a mason jar, bro. Veneto plush? That's also on the table, sure. Yeah. But that one, again, has been... We've been working on that for like a year. Going back and forth with prototypes. That's not the final, I don't think, version. I don't know if that's the final version. I personally would be happy with that being the final version. Oh. It is? No, it is the final version. That is the final version. Yeah, no, that actually... No, that is the final version. Yeah. So hopefully you liked that. I mean, if you didn't, you don't have to buy it. Or you could buy it and you could be very mean to it. That's okay, too. You could buy it and you could bully it. It's yours. You're free to do with it as you please. If you want to bully it. What's up, Jack Ampora? Thanks for 22 months. I put the Veneto plush on my survey that I haven't finished yet. Cool. Be as honest as possible on the survey. Anyway, you mauled, you lose. Let's get right back into it. Wrong crop. No, wait. Right crop? You crop, you lose.
Are
Library
you a baby who loves toys? Oh, well, then you need to come to our family place playdates. What are these playdates, you ask? Well, they are tons of fun. There are toy stations for you to play with and kids to hang out with, and parenting professionals who will teach your parents what to do when this happens. And guess what? It's free.
I'm not angry. I am terrified. That was Uncanny Valley slider cranked to max. What was that, man? I want to like take a shower now. Like that was, oh my God. No. No, it wasn't like Mike shits himself in fear he loses. Yeah, I'm like, I just want that, I just want that thing as far away from me as possible. Oh, bro. Oh. That was legit scorn. You know, babies are pretty ugly to begin with, aren't they? And then you just do whatever that was. But they turned his face and how did that? What even kind of animation is that? I'm sorry to make everybody look at it again, but I'm trying to figure out how they animated this. Bro.
What are these playdates, you ask?
I didn't think you could make a baby uglier. You know, I hate to bring them up. I hate to bring them up. But Seinfeld, they had a really good episode about this. They did. They had an absolutely classic episode where one of their friends had a baby, and they were just nonstop, incessantly asking the main characters to come see the baby, and it was annoying them. They were like, yo, if you've seen one baby, you'd seen them all. Like, oh my God, who cares? It's a baby. What's the big deal? Who gives a shit? Babies are ugly anyway. You know, they're all just gross little fucking shitbags. Then they go down there and they see the baby, and then the baby is exceptionally hideous, and then they have to pretend like it's not. Because what are you going to do? You're going to be like, listen, man, I got to keep it real with you. Imagine that. Imagine that scenario, right? Like, forget Seinfeld. Like, actually put yourself into that scenario. Your best friend has a baby. Bro, come see the baby. You know, you got to come see the baby. All right. You know it's the right thing to do. The right thing to do. Hey, the right thing to do. Go look at a baby, whatever. And you go over there and you look at the baby. Okay. And it just looks like a shaved possum. That your best friend's offspring looks like a shaved possum. Okay? A hairless possum. Yeah. With with fucking, I don't know, herpes, face herpes, genital herpes. With boils all over its face. It's got the bloody pox or whatever the fuck. All right? Now, what do you do? Okay, what do you do? Now, this is your best friend. This is your ride or die homie. Like, this is your... Can we please go watch the next video? What do you do? Are you gonna? Did you tell him the truth? You know what I'm saying? Do you look at your buddy and you're like, listen, man, I'd never lie to you. Right? Like, we've been together through thick and thin, man. You're my best bud. We've known each other since childhood. But this is like, again, okay, your baby looks so smart. Well, it's a baby. There's only one observable feature about a baby, right? And it's what it looks like. Are you going to look at him and be like, your baby's beautiful? Great job. Great job with your sperm. And you've never lied to him before. He's your best friend. You've never lied to him before. What are you going to say? He looks like his mother? Because on some level, here's the thing, right? Your friend, he's got to know that his baby looks like a fucking shaved possum with measles or whatever I said. He's got to know that his baby is a fucking abomination, right? He knows it's a hideous little freak. Like, he's not stupid. And I don't want to hear that shit about, oh, yeah, but when it's... when it's your child, you only see as a beautiful bundle of... Fuck, cope. Okay? He knows that kid is hideous. Okay? You're gonna lie to his fucking face? He's gonna know you're full of shit? What do you say? What do you even say? This is why I hope that none of my friends ever have kids. This is why I hope none of my closest friends ever have children, because I don't want to be in that situation. Like, I hope Fred doesn't have a baby. Imagine if that ghoul had offspring and it was like a baby ghoul, and then I had to go there and be like, oh yeah, no, this doesn't look like fucking Dobby. Yeah, Fred, your baby doesn't look like motherfucking Dobby. He's a smart guy. He's gonna know I'm lying. Okay? Wow, congratulations. It's a Dobby at the, at the baby shower. Is it a boy? Is it a girl? It's a Dobby. Yay, congratulations, buddy. Right? Just lie anyway? Good, yeah, Vinny. Well, Vinny's definitely not having kids because there was that the incident with the cannoli. That permanently sterilized him effectively. So that'll never happen. Chrono Docs, thank you for 10 months of Prime, bro. So I don't have to worry about that either, right? The incident. We don't talk about the incident. Yeah. Imagine Joel's kid. Oh, man. God help that fucking thing. But, I genuinely, I hope it doesn't happen. I don't want to have to lie to a friend. Joel the granddad. Oh my God. And then that kid has a kid and he becomes a granddad? Yeah, Joel's baby is gonna the day it's born, he's gonna point at it and go bald. He's gonna start fucking bullying it for being bald, right? On the day it's fucking born. I don't know. I don't want to have to lie to a friend. I don't want to have to lie to somebody. I'm not a liar. I'm not a guy who lies. That's why it was so upsetting last night when my moderators called me a liar and then tried to use that as a piece of evidence in the trial. Right? Yeah, we don't have to worry about Joel knocking anybody up unless it's a what is it? Like a Toyota Prius? They make, do they, who makes the Prius? What kind of cars does he fuck? You know, unless it's a Toyota, we don't have to worry. A Volvo. Unless Joel knocks up a Volvo, I think we're good. Right. A Volvo? Yeah. Monster truck sex. Well, he did. He has a song about, like, monster fucking, right? Look at this fucking, this thing's hideous, dude. When you tell somebody that their baby is beautiful, you're basically, and if you're being honest, what you're really saying to them is, oh my God, thank God it's not ugly. Like, it's not, it did, like, okay, it could be gross, and it's not. So, good job. Like, again, there's a all babies are gross. Like, let's get that straight. Okay? The baseline for baby is hideous. So, I mean, again, unless if it's exceptionally fucking ugly, then you got a problem. And listen, hey, dude, if the kid's ugly, that's okay. It's fine. It's fine. That's one of the other things. So we have to get over the stigma of like, oh, well, you know, some people like, okay, so they're not, you know, considered traditionally good looking. Okay, so what, bro? Fucking Willem Dafoe has a career. Steve Buscemi, coming up again tonight, has a career. I have a career where people look at my face all the time, right? It's fine if he's ugly. We don't have to lie. Like, okay, yeah, so your kid got a bad role. Let's just accept it and yeah, and you know, I mean, if my kid was fucking hideous, here's the thing. If my kid was hideous, I'd be aware of it. And whenever somebody came over and they to see the baby, and they were like, "Wow, nice kid, man. Good job with the sex and the sperm and the good stuff. Yeah, you did great. You did good. You did good. You did good." Right? I'd look at him and I'd say, "Don't bullshit me, bro." I'd say, don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. Our friendship is not based on lie. I don't want a friendship bet. If you're going to fucking lie to me, get out of my house right now. Okay? I don't respect liars. I don't appreciate liars. Okay, my child is hideous. We created a hideous offspring. I've accepted it. Time for you to accept it too. Okay? You don't got to lie to me to make me feel better. Hey, you know what? The only person you're insulting is the kid himself. And he doesn't understand what you're saying. So go ahead. Feel free to call him an ugly little piece of shit. God knows I've been doing it since we brought him back home from the hospital, or probably the dumpster, since that's, you know, the level of medical care I'm going to be able to afford at this point. You know? Yeah, he's a gross little freak. It's okay. I've been calling him that. He's too stupid to understand it. He's a baby. Joey got summoned. Joey, have you been pulling out of the cars, or have you been nutting raw in those vehicles? This is a terrible stream to announce that you are adopting, Mike. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm bringing home a bouncing bundle of joy to enrich our lives. That's right. I am legally adopting Varg Skeletor Joey. I am making him our home is going to be welcoming a beautiful baby. And I know this one's not ugly. Okay? He's stupid, but he's not ugly, and I'm going to take such good care of him. You're only 10 years older than me. It's okay. That's fine. That's totally legal. We're going to bring him to America where he can get a decent education. We're going to bring him to America, and he's going to be able to finally growing up Joey in the USA. What do you think, buddy? We're adopting you. Are you excited? Are you excited, little buddy? We're adopting him. We're adopting him. We're gonna finally potty train him. After all these years, growing up Joey, Mondays on NBC. Who's the mother? There's this lady who comes by and she takes the cans out of the recycling to bring down to the the cash the coin deposit refund thing. I was thinking about asking her to be the mom. You'll like her. She's nice. She's nice. Nice lady. The can lady. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the can lady to raise. She's willing to breastfeed you. So, poggers. Can the mother be that nun without the eyebrows? Which one? What nun? What are you talking about? The mother is Whoopi Goldberg. We'll get Whoopi Goldberg to raise baby Joey. I'll whoop your fucking ass. Joey's throwing his first little tantrum. No. Joey, we're gonna take away your we're gonna take away your blocks. We're gonna take away your Legos. Sister Act 3. Joey, we're gonna take away your ColecoVision so you can't play Battletoads. Chat, you're making it weird. Chat's like, spank him. Yeah. Joey says his dad used to wrap a whole scarf around his head, dipped in deodorant and mint when I pooped myself as a kid. My dad couldn't change diapers. I had to call my mother home from work. Oh my God. This is a therapy session. So your dad absolutely could change diapers. He just fucking refused to. That's fucking wild, dude. So he would just make you sit there and and the fucking soak in the shit until your mom came up. This kind of explains a little bit, huh? Oh my God, yeah, oh shit, fecal funny origins, bro. Shit Bob soaking in the sponge. He told me I laughed at him when he gagged. The stinkiest poo-poo. Holy shit, dude. The guy eats surströmming, but he refuses to change a baby's diapers. Incredible point. Incredible point. Crop dusting at year 0. Yeah. So the guy, instead of... We got to talk about this for a second, because instead of changing his kids' diapers, he would take a scarf, okay, and soak it in what, mint oil? And then wrap it around his fucking head to block out the stench of the feces. He did that instead of just changing the kid's diaper. Holy shit. It would be Armageddon. Joey, I'm telling you, we got to set up a play date for our dads. We got to set up a play date. We got to meet. We got to introduce our fathers. He had to use the device. Oh, so he did change the diapers, but he would do that device before. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Plague Doctor strats. The Plague Doctor knows mask. The reason that mask existed, it was stuffed full of flower petals. So it is essentially the same technique. It was the same, inspired from the same, let's neutralize the stink before it makes it to our nostrils, basically, right? Yeah. Holy fuck. Cut from the same cloth. Oh, I think our dads would would really hit it off. Yeah, absolutely. I do. It would. It would be apocalyptic, though.
Well, they are tons of.
We don't have to watch this again. I skipped it by accident. Okay. Streamlabs launches intelligent streaming assistant in collaboration with NVIDIA and in-world AI. Streaming assistant. Well, man, I could use a streaming assistant. Huh. Maybe that's not so bad. Right? Chat already lost because they saw AI here, so they're already lost. Goldilocks, thanks for 23 months of Prime. The world's first intelligent streaming assistant. The music is fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. The music's not pissing me off. It's fine. I can listen to it. I'm not. The music's not pissing me off. So there's Streamlabs, right? There's your, got an app you install. Intelligent streaming. Who the fuck is that? It's fine. I'm not mad. Who is that? Who's that guy? Vinny? Is that Vinny? Is it fucking Vinny? Is it fucking Vinny? Is it fucking Vinny? Is it fucking Vinny?
Hey there. I'm your intelligent streaming assistant. I can join you on stream as a sidekick, help produce your broadcast, and configure or solve any issues with your stream. As your sidekick, I can interact with your chat, answer questions, and I'll make sure to let you know when you miss that key headshot.
All right, chat, let's get some wins. Where should we drop?
Canyon
Unfunny.
Crossing got the most votes, but that's where you rage quit when you couldn't clutch it last game. You brave enough to try again?
Hey, if chat asks, I answer. Let's drop.
Good luck. This might be a quick one. I can also act as your producer, completely in the background. I'll adapt your stream to what's happening in game. When something exciting goes down, I can trigger audio, play videos, change scenes, and much more.
Did you see that? That was insane. Can you save that clip?
Clipped it for you. Chat's asking to watch.
Give the people what they want. Let's see it.
By the way, you missed a tip while you were playing. Brian came in big with $25.
Brian, thank you. This one's for you. In a cone, in a cone, in a cone. Dead. That was insane.
And lastly, I can help you set up your scenes or even troubleshoot technical issues. Plus, I'll be monitoring your stream to make sure everything is running smooth.
I'm not mad.
Oh, sorry about that, chat. As I was saying, this is the future of live streaming.
Is it? Is it? Is it though? Is it? Is it? Hello, Michael. It's me, your AI assistant, Vin Diesel, because I was an image that was randomly on your desktop. Wow! Oh my God! Hi, AI Vin Diesel stream assistant. Wow! What are you doing here? I'm here to help assist with your stream and any tech issues that you might have. Wow, that's so cool. I always wanted a bald, middle-aged AI streaming assistant. Wow. While you were watching that cringe video, you missed some donations. Oh, wow, did I really? Oh my God, what did I miss? You missed Jack Ampora and Lumi Luminous with the resubs and Chrono Docs with 10 months of Prime. Also, Music Sheep with the bits. Again, thank you so much. Goldie, Locke, and Anon, thank you for the gift subs. K Lover 620, thank you for 45 months. And thank you, everyone, for the support. Pythanak, thank you for 18 months. Double Taco, thank you for the bets. 2 Blue, thank you for 28 months. Man, I love how AI Vin Diesel has such a natural voice that doesn't sound weird or anything. Wow, you're so cool, AI Vin Diesel assistant. Wow. Also, thank you to Double Taco for bits. 2 Blue and Bullpen and Potato Sniff and Larimar, thank you for resubs. Music Sheep, thank you for the bits again. Welcome to the future of streaming. You know what? I don't really care for Vin Diesel. Can I change you into a different guy? Can I have a different character? It's all about family. Welcome to the family, son. Sure, I can change to a different character. Beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, 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 boop. Oh my God, it's the critically acclaimed character from everyone's favorite movie, Requiem for a Dream, Ass to Ass Guy. Oh my God, hi, Ass to Ass Guy. Thanks for being my AI assistant. Totally randomly, because it's one of the random images I have on my desktop. Ass to ass, you're welcome. Hope you like hearing the phrase ass to ass, because I say it in every sentence. Gee, that's so cool, Ass to Ass Guy. By the way, nice headshot, ass to ass. Wow, thank you. Oh my God, we also got to thank these subs, Cognozzle and Music Sheep. Thank you for the bits to ass. And Hell Whiskers, thank you for 33 months of Prime to ass. That's his Animal Crossing catchphrase, yeah. It is. It is. It is. Lemon Lime Jello, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Ass to ass. He says it after every sentence. He says it after every sentence. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Hold on. Joel's crop dusting with Mike Diesel? Dude, that is fucking nightmare inducing. Stop it. That is fucking vile. Oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh. Oh. He did that in seconds, and it's still dude, he did that in seconds and it still looks relatively believable. Doesn't it? Like it's kind of like it's decent. It doesn't look rushed. It looks like hours of effort was put into this, right? Well, you know, this is our new AI assistant. Oh my God, it's Mike Diesel. Our new fucking NVIDIA and Streamlabs powered AI assistant. What's going on? Thanks for being here and helping out with the stream. New AI assistant. Come and family. He said come and family. Wow, that's his catchphrase. Also, we gotta thank Black Rat and Fecal Feral Beans and Music Sheep for the gift subs. Family and come. By the way, Joel, why does it have hair? Joey. Joey, you're slipping. Joey, you're slipping. Why does this homunculus have hair? What's going on here, man? Do you have an uncle that looks like this? It kind of looks like one of my brothers. Okay? I genuinely, it looks like one of my brothers to an extent. Yeah, I think. No, I have two brothers. One of them's bald and one of them's not. He's actually bald. Take off the wig. AI assistant, Jabronimike, Vin Diesel homunculus. Take off the wig now! I'm afraid I can't do that, Mike. What do you mean you're afraid you can't do that? AI Jabroni Mike Diesel, open the airlocks right now. Open the airlocks. I'm afraid I can't do that, family. No! Guys. This fucking sucks so much. Sweaty hot girl naked. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. So we're gonna take a look at this for a sec. Loud? I swear to God, this song is louder than the other ones. Wait a minute. We got some more. Hold up. Anon, thank you for the gift sub to AI Vinny. He's still doing it. Bro. He's still doing it. You know what I think? I think Joel is using AI to crank these out. He's cranking them out too fast. He's got to be using some sort of AI generative tool. Bro, this meme burned down like an acre of Amazon. Okay? Straight up. No, it did. I don't know it didn't. It didn't. It didn't. It didn't. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joel said, bye, Forrest. He doesn't give a fuck. Yo, wait a minute. Dry ban. Thanks for 19 months. Dry ban. That was the also known as the Prohibition era. Wait, what? I want to dig into this for a second. All right. Because I am calling bullshit on so many things. I'm not mad, by the way. I'm not mad. But we got to break this down because this is, you and I all know that this is complete and utter bullshit.
Hey there, I'm your intelligent streaming assistant. I can join you on stream as a sidekick.
There's absolutely no way in hell that this works like this. Okay, this is not going to work. In practice, this is not going to be remotely like this. Guys.
Help produce your broadcast and configure or solve any issues with your stream.
He's going to... I want to hear this claim, this dubious claim one more time.
Help produce your broadcast.
He can help produce the broadcast
And configure or solve any issues with your stream.
Do you really think that this thing is going to be able to do that? What are you going to do? You're going to give it access to what? The audio mixer? Are you telling me there's a way I could be like, okay, AI Vin Diesel, fucking reduce the audio of the game by 20%. And he'll be like, okay, Jarvis, jerk it a little. Yeah, AI, can you scoop the mids? Like, you think there's any universe where that fucking works like that? You're insane. Holy shit, Chelonian friend! 25 gifted. That needs dumpies. That needs dumpies. We need dumpies. We need dumpies. Dumpies dancing merrily in the chat. You got promoted, Chelonian? Thank you so much. Congratulations on the promotion, dude. I knew you could do it. I believed in you the whole time. I mean, I didn't know it was happening, but I believed in you regardless. Mike, Kraken has a TTS AI that reads chat and kind of understands what's going on. I know about Timmy, but Timmy is not going to be able to audio balance Kraken's stream. Timmy doesn't... It's a fucking chatbot. It doesn't have the ability to... Well, what the fuck would it be? It's some kind of over program that has access to all of the software on your fucking on your computer? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Would you even... First of all, would you trust that? Okay, second of all, I don't even think that's possible. Third of all, is it going to be functional? Like, is it going to be a situation where it's like, yeah, can you reduce the audio of the YouTube video by 20%? And it's going to be like, okay, ending stream, and just force closing OBS. And it's like, oh, that's not what I said. Because that happens right now with, like, Alexa. It's like, yo, Alexa, remind me I have a doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. And then it's like, okay, ordering large pepperoni pizza. And it's like, Alexa, that didn't even sound like that. What? It's like, too bad, pizza is already en route. Get fucked. And then meanwhile, when you're not talking to it, it's constantly spying on you and then fucking recommending you ads for Hungry Hippos when you don't even want Hungry Hippos. You just want your weird Swedish friends to fucking basically, I don't know, have like a kind of a fetish sex thing with you involving Hungry Hippos. Right? Remember that? Doxing streamer now. It's like, yeah, hey, so AI Vin Diesel, can you, can you fix the crop on the YouTube video for me? Posting full home address in chat. Sure, of course, Michael. I can post your full home address and social security number in the chat. No problem. Of course I can do that. And then it just says the N-word to like put a cherry on top. And just puts pictures of dicks all over the all over the stream. Right? NVIDIA Assistant, how do I make a Molotov cocktail and ban every single chat member? That it might be able to write a script for like a mass ban thing like Jay Schlatt did for everybody who watched the Dream SMP. Remember that? I don't think that this thing can do any of the things that they're advertising it to do right now. Now playing Kanye West's latest song. Yeah. Bunny Narwhal, thanks for 23 months. Welcome to the club.
As your sidekick, I can interact with your chat.
It can't do any of this, bro. Okay, it can't do... Okay, well any of that... Okay. Actual helping you, like, with the content and making any kind of adjustments. You want to know what the... Okay. Even if... Listen to me. Even if this, by some miracle, is able to do this, right? Like, let's say it is able to effectively audio balance your stream somehow, like, without you having to do it yourself. And it's like, wow, okay, that's a nice little, like, modern convenience. Let's say you could do that to the point, to in any capacity, right? You are going to spend so much fucking time setting this up to be able to do this. It's not going to be worth it. You're going to be tinkering with it every fucking day because it's not going to be working the way that you want it to. All this is going to do for you is create double the fucking work. Triple the work. I swear to God. It's like, again, if you listen to the last podcast episode that me and Fred did, all AI does is it adds more complication. It takes things that you could do yourself and it adds extra steps and makes it harder and more complicated. That's all it's going to fucking do. You're going to have to get this set up, and then you're going to be trying to use it one day, and it's not going to be working, and then you're going to have to sit there and figure out why it's not working. You're going to be constantly troubleshooting this fucking thing, man. Yeah. Am I mad right now? Fuck. There's someone in chat. He says, Mike has no idea how advanced AI is at the moment. Bro thinks he's in 2024. Vexingly yours. Thanks for 41 months. Thanks for being 41 months of being vexingly mine. Thank you. That sounded weird. I didn't, you know what I mean. I didn't mean that to sound weird. Okay, bro, listen. If you're talking about the image generation and the video generation and stuff and the fucking, yeah, like some of the script writing applications and things like that, like I will give it to you. It is impressive. I'm telling you, there's no shot an AI is going to be. The way they're advertising this is fucking complete bullshit. I'll believe this when I see it. How's that? Deal? I'll believe this fucking shit that they're showing me right now when I see it with my own two eyes and it's not fucking bloated with garbage and actually fucking making my life harder. That's when I'll believe it, okay? Because right now, I don't believe it. Okay? They said, okay. Well, I'll meet you in a... We'll fucking continue this conversation in a fucking year. Because I don't even think a year from now, this fucking whatever they're advertising can do what they're saying it can do. Joel showed his dad ChatGPT the other day, and all he wanted to ask was who would win in a fight, Superman or Popeye. And he had a heart attack that the computer could give him an answer. That fucking sucks. That fucking blows. Joel, okay, real talk. Like, is your dad okay? Like, he's stupid, right? The apple didn't fall far from the tree. Anon, thank you for the gift sub. To gayer than an orgy of leeches. What? Joel, seriously. He's me, so yes. Why would he think Popeye could beat Superman? I don't know. Who would win? A guy with every superpower or a guy who eats vegetables? What? His logic is that spinach is green and so is kryptonite. Oh my God. Joel, is there like donkeys in Sweden? Like, you guys have a lot of... Did your dad grow up on a farm with donkeys? Yo, the more I get to know Joel, the more I come to understand that we're just like brothers from another mother. Like, holy fuck. The more I get to know him, the more alike we are. His dad was a proud dirt turtle farmer. Fucking dirt turtles. The dirt turtles. He used to work on a farm. He used to stab cows. Cows are filled with too much gas. They have a tool to stab them and deflate them. I've heard of that. Why is chat, there's a poll, and chat is saying 87% Popeye would win? What the fuck, chat? It is Superman! He can melt Popeye with his eyeballs. Are you okay? Popeye is like a weird guy with like brain damage and large forearms. Like there's no shot. Don't get into power scaling. This is fucking cool. I have a question though. What did the AI say? What did ChatGPT say? Joel, I need to know what ChatGPT said. Toon logic. Bugs Bunny would smear Superman? No. No, bro. This isn't Multiverses. Okay? Multiverses is completely dead, by the way. 0 players. 0 fucking players. I think they shut it down, right? They shut it down today. Yeah. They shut 0 players. Ladies and gentlemen, another Concorde has hit the building, bro. Love it. Toon logic demolishes soups. That's fucking crazy. Did Multiverses deserve that, though? I don't know. Did it? I don't know. Popeye gets the olive oil pussy. My main man get a whiff, and Popeye goes finna wild for the stank. He's gonna pipe like his life depends on it. Who does Superman have? Lex Luthor Baldy. Fuck that. No motivation. Joel, her name is Lois Lane. Are you okay? Olive oil pussy stank. You know what it smells like? Olive oil. It's not an erotic scent. It's not exactly an aphrodisiac. No, not from Family Guy, Joey. Multiverses had free-to-play bullshit with every single character was a microtransaction. And what, like the upper-tier characters were pay to win? I thought Italians have olive oil as pheromones. Don't be racist. Yo, one of the funniest things I fucking seen. Ant on my monitor. This was a commemorative plaque that was given to the Concorde devs to commemorate the launch of the game. And this is a photo of it for sale in a Goodwill. Oh, no? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yup. Yup. I played Multiverses. It was a competent Smash clone. They rolled out microtransactions during the beta and then closed it up. When they brought it back, the game was 300% slower with more predatory bullshit. Yeah, it sounds like they killed their own game and it deserved to die and we should not feel bad for it. Is that where we're at? Let's add another fucking body to the pile. Concorde, Marathon, Multiverses. You love to see it. You love to see it. I love this shit. Let's raise the bar, bro. Let's raise the fucking bar. Greedy dickheads killing their own games. Yeah. Marathon has no shot. Stop. Don't cope. What do you care? Here's a plaque for wasting 8 years of your life. Well, Chelsea got paid for working on the game, dude. Thank you for the bits, sweaty girl. They got paid for the game. She got paid. I miss Concord, and I'm not joking. Oh, I see what you're trying to do. You're trying to get them to revive Concord the way that they put the Morbius movie back in theaters, so we can, like, not play it again and laugh double as hard. Dude, that's a sick jape. You know what? I miss Concord, too. Yeah, fuck yeah. No, I love that. Let's all tell Sony we miss Concord. Oh, please bring it back. It looked so good. Sony falls for it every time. Let's get a hashtag going. Bring back Concord. This is technically what happened to Multiverse. This is the second time it's shutting down. So based. So fucking based. 0 fucking players. That's awesome, dude. Package Morbius with Concord. I love wasting these parasites' time and their money. Don't forget their money. Right? Awesome. Fucking awesome. I'm so glad. Concorbius? Joey thought Concord was Discord. When people said it was shutting down, I was excited to go back to Ventrilo. Well, yeah, well, that's part of the problem. They fucking didn't market it, and when they did market it, they marketed it completely wrong, and nobody had any idea what the fuck it was. And when they saw it, they were like, God, that looks like shit. No one wanted to play that. Although, good news, Joel, if you are excited to go back to Ventrilo, a former, Activision Blizzard CEO was just installed as the CEO of Discord. Is that right, chat? Is that... Yeah. Uh-huh. How long do you give Discord? How long do you give it? How long until the full swing and shitification? Give me your phone number at this point. Yeah. 2 years because it's before it's full shit. I'm getting ads. Are you guys getting ads on this? I get ads on the lower left now. They immediately integrated crypto. I saw that. It's not a cryptocurrency. It's not a fucking actual blockchain cryptocurrency. It's just it's a Discord in-app currency. It's not a fucking... It doesn't have a money value. Right? I mean, I think you can buy them. But it's like an in-game currency for Discord, basically. It's not a fucking... Yeah. It's like Microsoft reward points. Yeah. AAA games are dropping like flies these days, dude. It's fucking crazy. But I don't feel bad. I don't feel even a little bit bad. I don't know about you guys. By the way, I have to spin this. Telling you, this is going to be the year of the indie game. Says audit one chatter. Who's getting audited? Just kidding, you don't get to pick. And Yona, thanks for 40 months of support!
You're ugly, you are disgusting, I'm gonna kill you, give me $200.
We're going to audit this guy. His name is Blueberry Cola. Let's see what you got, Blueberry Cola. I'm going all the way back. Blueberry Cola has been following since March 1st, 2025. But holy shit, they've been talking a lot. It's 99% emotes. All right, I'll start here. They said frag slop. Does that mean that you were here for the fucking frag punk bounty? Based? You are based, sir. Thank you for being here during that stupid shit. He said antoid. Yes, let the pheromones consume you. Crazy. I've killed like 6 ants since this stream started. They're back. They're back. Everybody got a feast from the picnic basket, whether they like it or not. Antoid. Mike Jerky. He said, I'll give you some seed oils, all right? RFK cum reference. He said, chips for dinner, Bogue. Ed, and Eddie was goated. Best. Yeah, I got a Fuckle subscription. Mike is moving to Squirter. And, of course, Squirter has no E in it, so it's just RTR at the end of the word. It's a Squirter is a streaming app. Joel Joey Joestar. Wide Fred Happy. U.S. government penis inspection. Listen to this. He said, I drank way too many coffee mugs of wine for this stream. Okay, you need to explain why you are drinking wine out of coffee mugs. That is wild, bro. No boob slider for Bill Clinton. He was here for the Oblivion stream. Fucking best. Mike, back in my day, we called the PSP the pretty small penis. When were we even talking about the PSP, dude? Listen, okay, so this is from the night we were looking at the dinosaur-themed Love Hotel. He said, Richard Nixon-themed Love Hotel. You know you're going to want to be in the Deep Throat suite, right? Of course. The Watergate, that's her pussy. You know, on account of the cum. Whatever. He said Mike Jerky. He really likes the Mike Jerky emote. UK French fries look soggy as hell with Scrandle. Yeah, more Scrandle. He said bald, loloid. Okay. Then he said this. Advertising is propaganda. I guess. Then he said diarrhea-brained, loloid. I remember this conversation. What's even sadder is I have heard people legitimately using ChatGPT to talk to men on online dating apps. At least they're not asking them who would win in a fight, Superman or Popeye. All right, we're basically up to speed. That's a good, productive chatter. Guy's making positive contributions to the conversation. He's not just sitting there like screaming about cum. You know what? Good chatter. Good chatter. Blueberry Cola. Quality chatter. Thank you, brother. Love the stream. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry if the audit put you on the spot. But there was nothing really to be embarrassed of in there, so. When a chat member's audit is really extra embarrassing, what I'll do is I'll copy paste the whole like transcript and I'll email it to their moms and be like, look what your child has been saying online. If you didn't disown him yet, you will now. Scroglia! Thank you for the gift sub to Blueberry Cola. Anyway, we're back to the laugh playlist.
Hey, you gotta...
Stan Twitter, Bratz store manager, misgenders a baby.
pay for that.
What? Oh, who do you think you are?
I am the store manager. Okay? You can't just have that. How'd you get it off the shelf? These are fragile.
Oh.
Shoplifting. Gia. Disgrace. Gone bad at such an early age? Where's your mom? Wait till I tell her what you did.
Mom? Not in my vocabulary.
Oh, don't be cute with me, little man, or woman. Whatever. Want me to call Lost and Found?
Who is lost and found?
Man, what was that fucking nightmare fuel, dude? What in God's name was that? Oh, man. Hold up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bratz? The movie? You know what I'm thinking, right? You know what I'm thinking, right? Something that looks that bad be perfect for a movie night. Something that looks that vile, visual diarrhea like that. Dog shit animation. Primo movie night material, man. I can't find it. Personally. Wait, hold up. Dude, is this it? Is this it, guys? Is this it? I don't think this is it. Where's the babies? Does anyone know what the fuck that was? Does anyone know what that was? It's called Bratz Babies. Yeah. Yep. It's right here. You got it. Yep, here it is. Yeah, it's got that hideous child. Yep. Yep, hold on. Oh my God, they're disgusting. Oh my God, they're fucking hideous, man. Oh, dude. Oh, these little freaks. Yeah, I found the Yep, I found the scene. Yeah, okay. Here's your next movie night. Yeah, we're watching this. We're watching this next movie night. Pooping in Brazil with the 10 gifted subs. Dumpy's in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We just won't put it on YouTube. I'm sure it's fine. Right? Is it? Guys, it'll be fine, right? As long as we just won't put it on YouTube. I love that this guy, he posted "let's fucking shit" next to the Brazilian flag emoji. Vineyard? Nah. Guys, they are so fucking ugly. It's not even funny. Holy shit. We have to watch this. Hasbro or MGA might be bitchy about the copyright. Guys, the animation is so bad. It is so bad, guys. It's from 2007. They don't care. Okay? They don't give a shit. MGA Entertainment owns the Bratz. I don't know, man.
Ultra Zapper won't work. It's supposed to make cool lights and sounds.
I'm sorry, Chloe. We'll get you something else tomorrow.
Dude, look at how gross they are. Look at this nightmare fuel.
What should we do? Save the community, of course. What else?
Oh, God!
That's what super babies do.
Whoa! Oh! 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 Oh my God! What the actual shit? God! Oh. Punch Tiger, thanks for 47 months. If it's Hasbro, don't fuck with it. Is it Hasbro yet? It's MGA Entertainment. Guys, the animation is so fucking bad, they can't care. I feel like when the animation is so bad, they should just let people watch it and steal it. Like, who cares? When the animation sucks to a certain degree, like, just, who cares, right? Like, do you see Video Brinquedo? Like, do you see them running around fucking copyright striking? Actually, it did get copyrighted. We couldn't put it on YouTube, if I'm not mistaken. Like that last movie night. Wait, no, we did. No, we absolutely did put it on YouTube. It was fine. Yeah, no, that's on YouTube. Yeah. My broken Luigi amiibo. Thank you for a full year of support, Leone. You've been loving the streams lately. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad you've been liking them. Thank you. I'm just going to take the compliment. Thank you. Thank you so much. Means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh my God.
Okay, a way to make driving more fun.
Driving is so boring. If only there was a way to make it more enjoyable.
How about this, Shadow?
Opens the glove box.
Like Jack Daniels.
Oh, my driving juice. 1 second. Oh my goodness. This is so much
I forgot there was fucking vehicles in that game.
more engaging. Yippee! Wow!
I feel like merging without looking. Good luck, everyone else.
That merging without looking.
That's how you know he's evil.
Uh-oh. You're the feds.
You'll never catch me alive.
Shadow the Hedgehog, stop the car.
No, I refuse.
Stop the car. Oh. Hey, you.
Good evening, problem. What seems to be the officer?
Have you been drinking tonight?
Maybe.
Moves across all the bottles.
Dude, the fucking piss coming out of the fucking window. Shut up, I've been pissing tonight.
What makes you think that?
Yeah, little do they know. They think that's so goddamn funny. That's like half the episodes of Finger Family and pretty much every fanfic on Wattpad.
I love
Oh, look, it's Slim Shady Marshall Mathers.
M&Ms. Thank
Hey, do you want some Slim Shadies?
you.
Dude.
Some M&Ms. I love M&Ms. Thank you.
Pingus! That really sounded like Robotnik saying Pingus. Dude, I can't believe that fucking thing fit in there. That whole hot dog fit in there, dude. Pigeon Feet! Thanks for 18 months, man. That was me saying thank you for the resub in Pidgish.
All right, we're not going to ask you.
Okay. This is an incredible YouTube channel. You need to read the title of the video first. Rats are ticklish, and some even emit ultrasonic giggling sounds of enjoyment when tickled. This is the way this guy makes videos. That title of the video is a true animal fact. So if that's the title of one of his videos, it is completely 100% true. Okay, let's start there.
All right, we're not going to ask you again. Where were you taking him?
Your mother's house.
I really didn't want it to come to this.
Oh, were you gonna tickle me?
Why would we tickle you?
It just seemed like that's where the whole thing was going.
Well, it's not. I'm not even touching you.
Please.
I swear I'm not going to tickle you.
Good, because I don't like being tickled. Maybe a little.
Wait, we didn't tie you up.
You got me. Just a rat looking for a good time. What do you want from me, huh?
Please don't tell my wife.
Okay, but how did he tie himself up? With his toes? That is a very, very good YouTube channel. Yeah, that's probably one of the best.
Stop posting about Among Us. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send memes. On Discord it's fucking memes. I was in a server, right? And all the channels are just Among Us. I showed my champion underwear to my girlfriend, and the Lucas flipped it and I said, "Hey, baby, when the underwear says ding 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 ding," I fucking looked at a trash can. I said, "That's a bit sus." I looked at my penis. I got a shirt and tell me, penis, my penis. You're a
Pretty good edit. Wasn't gonna make me laugh though.
You're a crumb creep. I want to fight you. But you don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum. Put that on camera. You're a creep. Get away from me.
Well, sir, I'm on the public street. I should be authorized to be here.
I'll break it over your head. I'll break it over your head. Get away from me, you crumb.
There is a
You're
out
a
here.
crumb creep coward. I want to fight you.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush, I can tell by looking at you. I was a cop all my life, and I know a lush when I see one, and you're a lush. You're a creep. Get away from me, crumb.
Hold up. Hold up. Guys, did one of you submit a video of a girl shitting?
You're
No, listen. Why is Jackie's Box Edwin so angry? What happened? Let's start there.
Crumb creep. I want to fight
He's having a difficult time Why isn't the audio matched to the video, though?
You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum.
I'm going to tell you, this isn't, this isn't sentence mixing or anything, dude. This guy really said all this to this guy. He called him a crumb bum. This dude was getting his insults from Dr. Seuss. What? And a lush. I remember I've told you guys this on stream, and then everybody was like, yo, I've never heard this word before. Lush is like a derogatory, I guess, insult for an alcoholic, actually. If you call somebody a lush, you're saying they're like, yeah, they're a drunk. It's not flattering. This guy was the mayor of Philadelphia from 1972 to 1980. This was related to the disappearances of kids in Philadelphia, tied to the Finders cult, which is a huge fabbit hole. Fabbit? Oh, the F and the R sure are next to each other. He called them a crumb bum.
Put that on camera. You're a creep.
What is a crumb bum? He called him a creep? Dude, this fucking rocks. This is what I gotta start. When people get insult redeems with their channel points, I gotta start calling them crumb bums and creeps.
You're a crumb creep.
You're a crumb creep. A crumb creep. So a crumb creep is like different from a what makes it a crumb creep? It's like the cavity creeps. Maybe he had too many cookies and the crumbs are stuck in his fucking teeth, causing cavities. Medeus Games, you're a crumb creep. He's got crumbs all over him. He's a messy eater. Right?
I want to fight you. You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum.
Guys, I'm going to laugh at that if I keep hearing it. That's Joel's favorite insult is an Italian guy yelling at a tax collector.
You fucking blowjob! You're a fucking blowjob!
Bro, you cannot just call someone a blowjob. You cannot. You can't do that. That doesn't make sense. A blowjob, no, you can't. A blowjob is an act. That's not an object. It's not a fucking noun, bro. Oh, did you mean cocksucker? He said you're a fucking blowjob. You can call someone a jerk off. Is that? You know what? You got me. Yeah. You can call someone a jerk off. You can. That's true. That's true. I'm not laughing at the video, by the way. You fucking crumb creep blowjob. You're a cunnilingus. You're a dirty Sanchez. You're a Cleveland steamer. You're a foot job. It is a sex act. You cannot just... You fucking blowjob. Mike, that sounds like something a blowjob would say. Oh, yeah? Mike, blowjob is a noun. Yeah, you know what I meant. It is, but yeah. He called the tax collector a blowjob. Wow. I'm shook. I'm honestly shook. Can you call someone a rim job? Dude, this this rocked me. Mike, you're a tit fuck. You're a paisuri. Yeah. You're a fucking blowjob, he said.
You fucking blowjob! You're a fucking blowjob!
So good. Listen, it's not in the playlist, so I'm not gonna spin. All right, it's not in there. Yo, that's insane. There's an ephemeral element to calling someone a sex act instead of a sex actor. It's like they're not going to last all that long. You know what? He makes sense. It's like, you're a mere blowjob. You're nothing to me. You're a blowjob in the wind. You're one measly little blowjob in the grand scheme of things. That's all you are. Right? Yeah. No, you know what? I like this. I like this. I like calling someone a blowjob. I think it's awesome. I'm a big fan of this. Don't be surprised if you hear me calling people blowjobs from that here on out. Joel wants me to be fisting. It was my answer. I'm a fisting. A fisting session. You're a fisting. Fisting's a little awkward though, isn't it? That's a little hard. Sakasaki, you are a blowjob. You're a blowjob. You're a fucking blowjob. I guess fist job. Yeah, you would have to do. Yeah. I think you want job in there. Yeah. End it with job. I agree. I like it. It's like telling them that they ain't the shit. They're not even the fart. Dude, you're not even right. You're not even a cocksucker. You're one of their blowjobs. And you're not even a good blowjob at that. You're a mid blowjob. You're decent at best fellatio. Yeah. Not even a good. Like nobody came. You're toothy. You're a toothy blowjob. A toothy, unsatisfying blowjob. I love this. I didn't know. A whole new world has just opened up before me. Holy shit, this is beautiful.
Put that on camera. You're a
It's already on camera, you fucking idiot.
creep. Get away from me.
Well, sir.
Dude, why is this guy's voice like... He sounds like a pro voice actor.
I'm on the public street. I should be authorized to be here.
I'll break it over your head.
He's got a golden voice. I don't know if I can't watch Kitchen Nightmares on stream, man.
Get away from me, you crumb.
He called him a crumb again.
There is a
You're a crumb creep coward.
That reminds me of something, right? You're a crumb creep coward. What is that? What is that reminding me of, though? Hold up. It's reminding me of Pastor Manning when he went nuts on Trump. Remember that? When he was just like choking on his own insults? Remember that? A pony dog. What was the thing that Biden said that one time too? Dog-faced pony soldier. Remember the dog-faced pony soldier? Remember the dog? No. What was it? Dog-faced pony soldier. He called him a lying dog-faced pony soldier. What the fuck is that? The guy was a brony? What was that, man? Comment on that video. My grandfather used to pay this dude off so he could operate his rub and tug business without interference. Man. Living in like a corrupt American city in the 80s must have been so fucking awesome. That must have been so, it must have been like so easy to like make money. You know, like that must have been too specific to be fake. I agree. You're a coochie grabber and a freak.
Crumb creep coward.
You're a crumb creep.
I want to fight.
You're a crumb creep coward.
Yeah.
Alex Jones energy off the charts, bro. Absolutely. Yes. Huge Alex Jones energy.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
You know I want to punch you in the nose.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush, I can tell by looking at you.
Yeah, he went for the triple C, dude. Oh my God, that's disrespectful. You never go for the triple C.
I was a cop all my life, and I know a lush when I see one, and you're a lush. You're a creep.
That has the same energy as in the Sauce Bottom Pizza video when the child says to her father, "You're a joke." Oh no, the teenage kid son, when he brings home the regular pizza and the son goes, "You're a joke." Remember that?
Cop all my life, and I know a lush when I see one, and you're a lush. You're a creep.
This is one of my favorite videos now.
Get away from me.
He sounds like fucking... What voice actor does he sound like for anime? No, he sounds like an anime... Does he sound like Steve Bloom? A little bit like Steve Bloom, but I don't think it's Steve Bloom. I don't think... a little bit, but I don't think it's him.
Crumb.
Wait, hold
You're
on.
a crumb creep. You're a creep. Get away from me, crumb.
He calls him Crumb one more time before he walks away.
I'm just your average ghoul. I hunt, I hide, I harass. You're fat!
Who said that?
You might recognize me from that one show,
Ghost hunting with Madame Marine, and I'm sensing a phantasmal towing canal presence. Did you see that? Welcome back to Psychic Snatchers. We got a live one here. She's real pissed, real psychic. I used to think this is a gift, but then that spectral shitbag wouldn't stop following me. Is there a spirit in this room? Yeah, bitch! Not you! No, I don't think.
I love how YouTube forced them to censor the chalk penis on the chalkboard.
Often really dampens my spirit. The aura here is cold, but this body is hot. Son of a bitch!
Some people can see me, some people can't.
Going to die.
Did you hear something?
You buy my drugs, you buy now!
Bro.
Okay. Can we talk about this lamp real quick? What kind of lamp is that? It's a weird lamp, huh?
I used to think this is a gift, but then that spectral shitbag wouldn't stop following me. Is there a spirit in this room? Yeah, bitch!
Yeah, they had to censor that.
Not you! No, I don't bathe often. Really dampens my spirit. The aura here is cold, but this body is hot.
Mike, would you fuck the ghost? Yeah, why not?
Son of a bitch!
Some people can see me, some people can't.
Going to die.
Did you hear something?
You buy my drugs, you buy now!
I feel like that the dentist bit is like a reference probably to one of the guy's other videos. It says quick edit Joe Rogan animal impression compilation. Oh boy.
Road work.
So how often does he do this?
Oh, yeah, dumb.
You record it?
You know, at this point, I'm assuming that like half his podcast is him doing that. I've obviously never seen his podcast. But based on what I have seen, almost at least half of it is him making animal noises. Can we talk about how unironically good he is at it, though? Guys. That's a fucking incredible bear sound. Did you fucking hear? No, no, listen to that. They should have called up Joe Rogan for that one video that we watched during one of the I think the last Finger Family stream where the kid adopted a pet bear. And then they just had the voice actor go, "Rawr, I'm a bear." Rawr. Remember that? They should have hired Joe Rogan. The bear was, the VA was like, "Rawr." Right? Yo, objection, lad. Thanks for 18 months. Not objecting to that. Thanks, buddy. He puts his whole pussy into these animal sounds. He does! The barking is crazy. Dude, is he a furry? Is Joe Rogan a furry, bro?
Oh, yeah, dumb.
Dude, the bark is crazy.
You record it?
Yeah, this is clearly a guy into pup play. What the fuck is that supposed to be? What's going on here? What's going on here? This is the brain damage from all the MMA. He's doing a little of this.
Hi, friends.
He should quit the podcast and just basically do VA and like sound effects. Yeah. Yeah, he could live off that. Yeah, he doesn't need to do a single episode of this pod. He could just do this. He'd probably make more money. Less divisive, too. You know, less. It's talented. It's a talented guy. You know? He's just not a talented podcaster. Okay, it's the number one podcast in the world. Okay, right after the Hawk Tuah podcast. All right, you know what? He can't be that bad at it. All right, disagree with him on whatever, but you don't get the number one podcast in the world if you suck at podcasting. Okay, disagree with the contents of it as much as you like, but
Period. 5 seconds.
counterpoint, he's bald. And she fucking died right there.
Yo, man, you want to see a picture of my cock?
Hell no.
Picture of my cock.
That's a chicken, motherfucker.
Music Sheep, thank you for the gifts up to Croc 2.
I watched the first season of Alf on DVD.
Call the police!
Alf!
Call the police!
Alf!
Horrible! Worse than
93 years old, you don't know what Alf is?
Worse than Friday the 13th part 3.
Piece of crap!
What's going on?
What in God's name did I just watch? That's the Tourette's guy? That guy? I know who you're talking about. Is that Mario reacts to GTA 6 trailer? Okay. In a public bathroom, apparently?
Whoa! The graphics are so good. The graphics.
I can't understand a single fucking thing. But this animation is very interesting.
Oh my god, the graphics are so good.
I feel like I'm missing something there.
Thank
Reggie double crosses Nintendo.
you very much for being with us. We're glad to have you
I think I've seen this.
with us today. Talk about the Wii.
The Wii.
Let me ask more about that wireless hand controller.
The consumer will put the Wii remote and their asset.
Tell us a little bit about how that works.
It did go down that way. I remember I was there. Ed Muffin, thanks for 20 months, man. Thank you.
Lotion.
Oh, I went in raw. Lotion? Why didn't I think of that?
To make this thing a success.
To be successful, I will be handing out some weed. It's a very different path. Nintendo can manipulate 15-year-olds to buy mainstream and massive games. In addition, Nintendo can manipulate 3D space. We want to pack bowling balls in your sister's content.
Gaming has an image.
Yeah, I see.
That's correct. Is called Legend of Zelda. We needed to have new offerings, and we have that in Wii Sports. Do we need Zelda? Honestly, no, because we have Madden. Imagine playing a Madden football game. It allows you to download hardcore poor. No, this system is a gimmicky piece. That's what we're trying to
Well, they did call it the Wii.
do.
Well, thank you so very much.
Yeah.
Someone in chat said there will never be another Reggie. Recently he was doing an interview and somebody asked him, you know, what do you think about where Nintendo's at right now? And he said, I think I'm paraphrasing, but he said something like, that's not the Nintendo I left. Canna Pike with 10 months. How's the stream going? Better now that you're here. Thank you. He said, that's not the company I left. It's not recognizable to me. Right. He doesn't understand what they're doing. Well, he understands what they're doing. Some people speculate he was a bit of a restraining force on some of the greedier tendencies of the company, such as I don't know, charging you $10 for a fucking advertisement for the console you just bought or something. Whatever is going on, I won't be buying that. I won't be buying that. It's pretty different. It's pretty different from what the company used to be. There's a lot of nickel and dime. Nintendo is Let me put it to you this way. I don't think that Nintendo fans are going to be able to look at their, their GOAT anymore and act like it has some sort of moral superiority over Sony or Microsoft or any of the other, the other big development studios anyway. I don't think. I think that era is quickly coming to a close. I've said it before. Nintendo is the Disney of Japan, effectively. Hello, Tall Show. They said, shit take incoming. Tall Show, will you be paying the $10 for the fucking tech demo? Reggie was kind of a voice in it, people. He was tempering a little bit of the greedy tendencies at the company. Canna Pike, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, buddy. $80 games? Okay. Nintendo is insisting that Mario Kart is going to be worth the price. They're like, no, you don't understand. You are not going to regret spending $80 on this game. This isn't. This is an $80 game. They said. Is it? So are you sure? Like, what quantifies that? Right. The previous Mario Kart game wasn't $80. Does that mean like it's worse? I don't know how to explain this. It's a very bizarre line of thinking. It's $80 because they want more money. It's not $80 because they need $80. It's not $80 to cover costs. It's not $80. It's $80 because they want more money and they're being greedy. Everybody knows it. Anything else is cope. There's no other way to explain this. There's no excusing this. They're going to go from being a relatively consumer-friendly company in people's minds to one of the greediest fucking companies. But you know what it is? I think in their minds, they feel like they've paid their dues. They've cornered the market to an extent. And they kind of have in their way, but like now I think they're at the point in the existence of the company where they can go mask off completely. Or not mask off, but just kind of play dirty the way that everybody else is, right? This is their victory lap. They're going to have to compromise eventually again. I don't know. If you count the year-long Nintendo Switch online subscription, Mario Kart is going to actually cost $100. Nintendo jumping on the bandwagon of games should be $80 to $100 is partially responsible for there being no industry pushback against high game costs. All right. They need a humbling moment, maybe like the Wii U. I'll tell you what. How many of you are going to buy this console and you're going to buy Mario Kart? Who's doing that in chat? No. Mm-hmm. Dude, there are a lot of no's in this chat room right now. We already did. I'm going to tell you something. Don't. Anybody who... Listen, I'm telling you, don't buy it. Be the change you want to see in the world. If you're like, wow, $80 sucks, but I'm going to buy it anyway because I can, you're part of the problem. But Mike, you're buying it. Of course I'm fucking buying it. This is my career, bro. Okay, I'm buying it because I'm going to stream the fucking shit. And I'll tell you what. You want to see it that bad? Just fucking watch me play it. Or I don't know, any of the other fucking hundreds of thousands of people that I'm sure are going to be streaming this shit. Watch it on Twitch. Don't buy it. Also, it's a tax write-off for me, which softens the blow to an extent. Still expensive. You want to see the fucking game that bad? Watch streamers play it. Watch the deluge of YouTube content that's going to get made. Do that. Right? Don't reward the fucking shit that is unbridled fucking greed. Okay? I'll tell you something else, too. Here's another argument for not buying this fucking shit. Okay? Guys, do you remember the launch of the Switch and how fucked it was? The hardware was all fucked up. People's screens were getting scratched. Listen. It was fine. Okay. Why don't you let it exist for a little while? Let them fix whatever's wrong with it. Let them realize, wait. Let them realize, oh, maybe we can't pay $80 for maybe we can't charge $80 for the fucking game. Maybe we can't. Maybe we can't do that. Maybe we can't do that. Right, day one is not. Why do you need it day one is my question. Why must you have the fucking Nintendo's way? I have a reason. Do any of you have a reason? I have like a decent, legitimate reason. Mike, the fucking thing already sold out. They got the message that what they're doing works. All right, well then everybody should just be shy. Then no one should be fucking complaining. You know how many fucking YouTube video essays I got recommended about? It's too expensive. But I'm gonna buy it anyway. But I shouldn't be seeing any fucking video essays like that in this case. Okay? Nintendo makes good games. Yeah, but is it $80 good? Right? Joel is feverishly trying to crop dust me. What's this? Hold up. What's this?
You're a crumb creep. I want to flog you. You don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum. Put that on camera. You're a crumb creep. Get away from me, you crumb.
Crumb creep. Crumb creep.
There is a
You're
winner
a
here.
Creep. I want to flog you.
Why is that?
Because you're a creep, lush.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush by looking at you. I was a cop all my life, and I know a cop when I see one, and you're a cop. You're a cop.
Mayor.
You are a lush by looking at you. I was a cop all my life, and I know a cop when I see one, and you're a cop. You're a cop.
He's a cock job. Cock job.
Get away from me. Know a cop when I see one, and you're a cop. You're a cop. Get away from me.
You're a cock cum. Yes. Oh. Look at the description. Date streamed 0 poo? What am I looking at? What? Oh my god. You're a cock called.
You're a cum creep.
You're a cum creep. I'm not fucking I'm not spinning for this, okay? This doesn't count. Live webcast fail.
Last night or 2 nights ago, I don't know. Who cares? Go here, right-click download and save as, or you can go over here. Oh, can we watch ourselves? Will it let us do that on here? Ourselves? Oh my god! Ourselves? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's cool. Pause that.
Oh my god!
That's cool. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
That's cool. Oh my.
This is like when Joel is streaming and he calls me in the middle of the stream, and he's like, "Come to my fucking Twitch channel." This was the fucking Donkey Kong shit.
Oh god, it won't stop. Oh god, I can't stop it.
Is he? Are you still playing that filth?
I can't stop it. I can't stop it. Okay, we'll turn the volume off. Jesus, crazy.
Take my hand, I wanna touch your cock.
Joel is still playing the rare scam game of Donkey Kong? Yeah. Shame. Do you know Lahi? Oh my god, he's got automatons. Automatons, they're called. Yeah, that's an XL automaton. It's a big one.
Do you know Lahi? I will play Lahi.
That's the Final Fantasy 14 composer.
Music start!
Why wasn't there like raucous applause? Why didn't they bring down the house with? There wasn't a single clap or sound. Or was that an empty arena? Was that whole building empty? Why wasn't anybody like applauding that? It was because it was an empty theater. Thank you for the bits. This was played to an empty theater because it was during the pandemic. So it was like televised. They streamed it. Guys, I was so emotionally moved by that performance, I shit myself. No, I don't think that was... I think it was beautiful. I don't think it was... I think it was unironically beautiful. It's the completely wrong fucking key and that's awesome, dude. So how self-aware is this guy? I mean, he is a musician. He's doing this, yeah, to be a dick. Yeah. I don't think it's I think it sounds better than he intended. I think despite him wanting to come up here and shitpost, his talent came through in this performance, and it still sounds absolutely beautiful. He's great. It was a heart-stirring performance, despite his efforts to try to make something stupid. He had just beaten cancer. He was still composing music from the hospital. He's an absolute legend. It is heart-stirring and bowel-stirring. This is the man with the world record for most original pieces of music in a game soundtrack. This doesn't look like Tommy Tallarico. What are you talking about? Doesn't look like him at all. What? That's not him. Is his mother proud of him? I mean, that's her right there. You tell me. Mr. Plant, thank you for the 5 gift subs, man. Guys, what was a better performance? Was it this guy's vocal performance right here? Or me singing Jackie's Box earlier? What was better? Don't make me choose. Don't make me choose, Mike! Playing both of the automatons at the same time is crazy. What is the song? Is it a song from one of the games that he composed for? Like, is this his song? It's actually a very sad song from Final Fantasy XIV. So it's even funnier that he picked that song, basically. Go purple.
Kill you! Purple Homie Simpson! Purple Homie Simpson! Purple Homie Simpson!
Homer, you're not.
Purple.
Homer, you're not.
Purple. What? Marge! Purple.
I have a question, like a technical question. Why did they not make Homer's face meat purple here.
But Marge, purple.
But here they did make it purple.
Purple.
Yeah, Homer Simpson has face meat like a Sonic character.
Purple.
I think the intention was that it was facial hair, but it kind of never read as facial hair to me. It always read as like, yeah, it doesn't really look like a beard though. I mean, does it read as a beard to you guys? He has like a beak. It's more like like a beak or like I said, a Sonic character. You know how they have the face meat? Basically, right?
Purple. Purple. The boy. Purple.
I've been talking to.
Like the Hanna-Barbera meat? Yeah. Fucking Granddad has the face meat too, doesn't he?
Lisa, and I'm concerned about her.
Purple. Purple.
50 questions, true or false?
Purple.
Oh my God. Because now I'm just realizing this. Yeah, so look. Here, can you please just open the image in the new tab? Bro, here's all the Hanna-Barbera characters, right? Every single fucking one of them has face meat. I never realized this. Holy shit. It's been face meat this whole time. Always has been, bro. Oh my God. No, I never realized it. Yogi Bear has it. The Flintstones have it. The Magilla Gorilla has it. The cat and the dog over here have it. Why the fuck does George Jetson have it? George Jetson has it, and it's like the same color. Bro. Okay, Scooby-Doo doesn't have the face meat. Tom and Jerry have the fucking face meat, bro. Wow. Actually, none of the Scooby-Doo characters have the face meat. Snagglepuss has the face meat. Some of them. How do they decide like which character gets face meat and which of them don't? Chaz says Space Ghost has the face meat. Dude, Space Ghost does not have face meat. Stop. No, he does. No, he doesn't have face meat. That's the mask leaving some of his face visible. But, you know, again, a lot the Disney characters have the face meat, right? You'll notice again all the Sonic characters have the face meat, right? I always thought that the inspiration for the Sonic characters' designs came from pretty much exclusively Disney. But it also came from Hanna-Barbera. I guess there were a lot of people doing that at the time. And you know what else it did? Of course, it inspired my character designs as well. For example, I was so inspired by the face meat that I decided to make an OC that is face meat and give him face meat. Who hasn't seen my OC face meat the face flesh? Who hasn't seen him? Why does he have a pussy? That's one of his mouths, you bitch. It's not his pussy. Mike, it was easier to do cell animation when the face was in a separate piece. Is that real? Because then if they're talking, it only has to like animate the mouth, right? And then just leave the rest of it completely static. Right? Which mouth does he eat with? Aves, it's right here. Are you try to read, please. I know reading is hard, but please. He is a mouth, but he also has a mouth. He uses both to eat, and he has two digestive systems, but they both connect up to a single butthole. Wait a minute. All the Warner Brothers characters have face meat too, don't they? Everybody has face meat. Somebody in chat was saying there's a TV tropes page about it, and it's called Cartoon Stubble. What is that? Solid cartoon facial stubble. No shit. Yeah, it is on TV tropes. In illustrated and animated media, hair is usually depicted to show the general form, but not granular enough to show each individual strand. The result is that subtler hairstyles are hard to get right. It goes for facial hair as well. While it's easy to draw a full beard, a character that only has slight facial hair could be challenging. Fortunately, filling in the jawline with a solid color, usually brown, gray, or brownish gray, is a pretty effective shorthand, allowing the appearance of a slight beard without requiring distracting and/or difficult levels of detail. This trope is not simply a cartoon character having a 5 o'clock shadow. Grunkle Stan does have face meat. This trope refers to stubble being illustrated by filling in the affected area with the solid color or gradient, as if the selected area was filled with the paint bucket tool. The area will have an outline or a few added details, but the color does the bulk of the work. In some digitized forms of animation, solid colored stubble is usually drawn in its own distinct vector or shape to allow for easy coloration. The stubble lines would pull or fill in the coloring whenever they are moved or reshaped. Traditional cel-shaded animation, on the other hand, would have everything redrawn and recolored with every movement. And there you go. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Oh, that's very clever. That's very clever. Very clever. Grunkle Stan, one of the fucking My Little Ponies. Like, I don't know, almost all of the male Simpsons characters. And Hanna-Barbera, there he is. Fred Flintstone with his fucking face meat. I'm shook. Now we know. Now we know why. Keep Grunkle Stan away from bun time. Grunkle Stan is so hot. Genuinely, like, legitimately one of the most upsetting kinks that any of you have, that I'm aware of, is Buntime's weird and disturbing thirst for Grunkle Stan. Shameless, by the way. Totally shameless Grunkle Stan thirst. It's thirst. Stanley or Stanford was his evil twin or something, right? She's horny for both. Okay, but older men are hot. I'll show you again the character in question. Or I won't. Never mind. This is what she's fucking jerking off to? Okay, this is what she's gooning to. This guy right here. Solid Log, thanks for the bits. Have a beautiful night. Thanks for being here, man. Michael, that's not the hot picture. Okay, show me the hottest picture of Grunkle Stan that exists. What, his fucking CalArts ass sitting there with a bunch of snot all over him? This is what you got? Really? This is your goat? Let's just say it's a puzzling Stan. When you Stan. Grunkle Stan. She pulled that up real quick. She's definitely been bean flicking to this image. She's also very horny for Bowser. This is Buntime's weird array of seemingly random characters that she decided to be horny for. Grunkle Stan, Bowser, who's a fucking turtle, by the way. Making her like a scaly turtle fucker, I guess. And fucking Guts, man. I'm sorry. Guts, man? Thank you for the bits, Sheep, again. What's the appeal of Guts, man? His mouth looks like a toilet. I just want to upper deck his jaw. He's cute and strong. He's cute. Oh, yeah, she's horny for Snake, too. All right, Snake. Sure, fine. You know, at least it's like a human. No, you don't have to. Snake. Okay, sure. Yeah. Everybody wants to fuck Snake. He looks like the Sonic toilet. The Shadow the Hedgehog urinal looking ass. Okay. Yeah, this is your goat. I don't get Guts, man. There's nothing to it. He's just a big metal red idiot. He's just a big fucking... You know who he kind of looks like, actually? He kind of looks like Drix. Funtime and Static. Chad's had weirder crushes than that. Yeah, maybe.
Pick your villain or your hero. I'm not judging. Or am I? Whoa, I slipped on a banana peel. I'm ready to put on a show.
Grr, now I'm having fun, kitten. I am Groot. I'm the amazing Spider-Man.
Ouch, that hurt.
Judge, jury, executioner.
I pooped my diaper. Can someone help me clean it up?
Now you've made me angry.
I'm getting ready to bust a nut. We're undefeatable. My nut is busting. It's spider time. Don't worry, champ. We'll get him next time, Uwu Baka.
You know, that was extremely accurate. That is exactly what it was like to play Marvel Rivals. That was dead accurate. Yep. Barely exaggerated. Genuinely, barely exaggerated.
Not today, motherfucker!
Hell yeah, for Super Earth. That was me on in Equality on C. Peter Griffin in Plants vs. Zombies. Oh yeah? Oh, they modded him in? Okay.
Holy fuck.
Okay.
This is that same channel from earlier. Common Muri chicks leap off cliffs before they can fly, bouncing off rocks on the way to the ocean.
Hey, now all you have to do is jump.
Second video from this channel tonight.
Don't think.
Jimmy, that was amazing!
Wow, you did it! Good job, bud!
I'm so happy we decided to use some padding this time.
Jacob! Your baby brother's in the water!
Yay.
Someone said two of Mike's favorite things, animals and violence against children. Those are not my favorite things. I just like those things. Okay? I just happen to like those things. They're not my favorite things. September 1st, 2024. Ryosuke Kyasu. Live in Berlin, Germany. Okay. Chat saying it's its future is bullshit. That is actually not he's actually insanely talented. Like, I know it's funny to look at, but he's not just fucking making random noises like an asshole. You hear the rhythms and everything that he's doing. This is like, okay, you know when you see street buskers like playing on like fucking buckets and shit, right? No, he's actually like cooking with this. I mean, is it necessarily is it like, is it good? Like, is it something you necessarily would want to listen to? Probably not. But the guy is doing something that is not, it is not just random noise here. It's not. He's in an awesome grindcore band called CT Starcept. The key, he's doing something here. This is not just, there's a extreme deliberate intention behind what he's doing. Genuinely. Yeah, there is. It's I mean, it's rhythmic and there's patterns in there. If you can't hear it, you might just be like, I don't know, not musical in that way, but it is in there. It is.
This song is called My Apologies to HP Lovecraft, parentheses.
Chat's like he's scamming you and grifting you in real time. He's grifting me. He's playing like rudimentary patterns and syncopations and shit. He's just doing it in extremely unorthodox ways. I don't know. If you can't hear it, you can't hear it. It's okay. You just can't hear it. I didn't give the guy any fucking money, bro. I didn't give him money. How did he scam me? Did we get raided? Oh my god. Uwo slab, bro. What the fuck is up, man? Can we have a shout out for Uwos? What was Uwos cooking up in the lab there, guys? Meth? Was it meth? And if it wasn't meth, why wasn't it meth? Turd Burgle, thanks for 17 months. He was opening Timu camping. Oh. And robots. Oh. What is that? What you're going camping with stuff that you bought on Timu? Yeah, you're bear food, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, he's barefoot. It's over. Oh, he's done. Oh, he's fucking dead. It'll be fine. Are you sure? Did you get the bear repellent off Temu? Bear repellent off Temu. Yeah, you hang it up. It's an audio thing. Like, you know the things that make sounds to scare away animals? Like high-pitched frequencies? You hang it up near your tent, and every couple of minutes it goes, "Go away, bear, go away. Go away, bear, go away. Go away, bear, go away." Hina is here, too. What's up, Hina? Raiders, settle an argument for me. Raiders, I'm gonna play this video for you. Tell me if you just hear random noise or something else.
This song is called My Apology.
Uwos, he said, is ASMR for crackheads. Luckily, everybody here is a crackhead, so it's like a one-man band instrument. Yeah. Do you think he rehearsed that or winged it? He may not have rehearsed that entire thing in its entirety. Like, he might not have rehearsed that whole thing. But if anything, he definitely he's soloing. He's soloing. If anything, okay. But it's not random noises. It's not. There's definitely, again, there's patterns and rhythms in there. There's time in it. There's something in there, right? It's not necessarily good, but it isn't random. It's not fucking random sounds, right? It's like 5% music. Yeah, more maybe. Grindcore. Mike, do you know about Hana Toresh, the Japanese noise artist who drove a bulldozer into a concert venue? So the art was driving the bulldozer into a building? The original Killdozer. Yeah, I'm into noise art. Oh yeah. I dabble in it myself. You want to hear some? Now that's art. Stick that on the wall next to the banana with some duct tape. It wasn't a real fart. Was that not obvious? Was that not? I did it with my mouth. Was that not obvious? That wasn't real. I was just kidding. It's not real. King Ass Ripper has a real challenger. Yo, what's up, Dick? I just sold this for $460,000. I mean, you laugh, but y'all seen this, right? An invisible artist. Yeah. An Italian artist auctioned off an invisible sculpture for $18,000. It is made of literally nothing. You want to talk about somebody grifting? You want to talk about an actual guy actually scamming people? Hello? I hate the way he's standing there with his arms crossed, like he's like, like he's got something to be proud of here. I guess he does, in the sense that he scammed somebody out of $18,000. I mean, that is impressive. Commendable, maybe. If you too are a fucking scam artist. It reeks of money laundering. It reeks of it. Right. Oh, man. It's that easy to money launder. Yeah, I'm writing off $18,000 on my taxes. What'd you buy? Okay, well, can't you tell? It's a big, beautiful piece of art to stand right behind me during my streams. Look at it. I spent $18,000 on that. That was a business expense. It's art. He said, no way this will work. Oh, God, it's working. Oh, dear God, it's working. I am in awe of this guy. I am in absolute awe of this man. Rich people bullshit. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. Guys, you don't have to feel too bad for the person who got scammed, because if the person had $18,000 to just piss away on oxygen, all right, then they definitely are not suffering in this world, all right? You don't have to feel bad. Just threw it away. If anything, feel bad for their children. You know? Well, I was going to inherit, $1 million, but Dad spent all the money on invisible sculptures. Yeah, we've got a whole bunch of them in the house. That big empty room. I mean, that room that's full of the invisible. Yeah. Yeah, please buy them. Please buy them. Please buy them. Please buy these. Anyway, the point was, that's my fart would go right there. That's... Who wants to buy my fart? I'll send it to you over Skype. I haven't laughed at any of these videos tonight. This song is called My Apologies to H.P. Lovecraft, parentheses, I fucked Cthulhu. I don't know. What does she look like? Yo, cute Thulu? Maybe she's cute.
This song is called My Apologies to H.P. Lovecraft, parentheses, I fucked Cthulhu. I was bored and kind of horny, figured I'd pick up a book.
Oh, it's a book.
Found the
a book. It's a book. It's a song!
Con, thought that I should take a look. I did the chance and did the dance, and much to my surprise,
There was no dance in the HP Lovecraft story. It wasn't like a summoning dance to summon Cthulhu or something. Don't you actually not summon Cthulhu, but you get teleported to like the YLYL dimension where Cthulhu hangs out? Like he doesn't come to Earth.
I found an ancient deity with tentacles and glowing eyes. He poured some wine and said, let's have some fun. But now Cthulhu knows why they call me the Deep One. I fuck Cthulhu good. I thought I'd have some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fuck Cthulhu good. No,
he sleeps on Earth. The city of YLYL is at the bottom of the ocean. Right.
Casualties or sacrifices. Only thing getting buried here was wood.
Fiora, let's
like penis.
do this!
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get wild.
How's this?
Ah! Yeah.
All right, time for a chain attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah!
Ah! Shulk,
I see what they did.
I'm sorry. I can't take any more.
What? Fiora, don't give up! Yeah! Oh no! Rhine time! Rhine! Now it's Rhine time! Please, no! Suck on this! Ah! Bone! Upper! Ah! Shulk! With you around, I'm 3 times as hard.
Wait, why the fuck would he say that? I mean, that's all voice acting taken from the game, right? Why the fuck would he... What would be a single legitimate reason for the character's VA to record that line in-game? It's a British phrase? What? It means tough? Oh. All right.
What?
I am hard, mate. I'm twice as hard as I was before. Now that you're here, I'm hard. You guys really say that? Stop. Stop right now. I'm so hard, bruv. Look. Look at me. I'm hard. I'm fucking hard, mate. Stop doing that. Don't do that. Come on.
Are you doing?
Doing the stock take like you asked me.
You're using your wrong hand.
I'm left-handed, Rowan.
Left-handed? That's not a thing.
Left-handed.
Holy shit.
Yeah. We're pretty special. Quite cool, actually, because we're quite abnormal.
No.
You're immortal.
Yeah. Yeah. And you know what's even crazier? We're so rare. But there's 2 here at Tech Town.
Holy shit. How do I gain these magical powers?
Oh, no, Rowan. You can't just get the powers. You're born with them.
Ah, I see. So you don't want me to join your special little club?
I'll let you in on a little secret.
Yeah?
If you practice hard enough, you actually can become left-handed.
Boom. Okay, and then showing you this there. Perfect.
Cool. Great. That's all yours. Cheers. Thank you so much,
Awesome.
man. Have a good one. Cool, man. Thanks, man. Cheers. Awesome.
Hey, Ron, why are you doing everything opposite to normal today?
I'm actually learning how to be left-handed. You're not as special as you think.
Well, actually, I'm ambidextrous, but... Yeah.
Ambidextrous?
Well, it means I can do most things with both hands, which is super abnormal.
Super immortal.
What?
Super immortal.
What'd you say?
Holy shit, super immortal.
Ron, I don't think you're saying the same thing I'm saying.
Super immortal.
How's it going, Ron?
I know the secret to Adam's power. I'm gonna learn how to use both hands. And then I'll be super immortal.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Oh no, what is it, Ron?
I've spent so long learning how to be left-handed
A single afternoon, yeah.
that I've forgotten how to use my right hand.
Oh no. You know what this means? It means you're no-handed.
I don't know how.
So, somebody in chat said, they said, bro thinks he's a cowboy with the toothpick in his mouth. Where? Where is it? Did you just come in here to say that regardless of whether or not I had a toothpick in my mouth? Is that what you did? That's what you did, isn't it? There isn't even one in my mouth. I don't even have one.
God, this is so f***ing slow. Why did your grandfather make such dog transport, Maria?
I don't know. I don't help him with that. I just exist and almost die on a daily basis.
You don't help with anything?
I help with you.
Oh, this is like new animation. Oh, you can't fucking see it because I'm an asshole. Haha.
God, this is so f***ing slow. Why did your grandfather make such dog transport, Maria?
I don't know. I don't help him with that. I just exist and almost die on a daily basis.
You don't help with anything?
I help with you.
Don't even like... Did you punch the shit out of me? You're not sick at all.
No, I am sick. I'm sick of you.
That was a goated DP. Oh my god. Okay, Maria. I've realized that this is a bad idea. Stop! Stop beating the shit out of me. What are you doing?
Sorry, Shadow. I cannot allow you to do that.
Damn, naughty. Maria. Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck is that? We got rated from Juniper. It says they're saying milk meat raid. I'm sorry, Juni. Milk meat. Explain that, please. You heard us. Milk meat. Well, what inspired that? She played RimWorld and there's a Gore Hulk. I never played RimWorld. Is something got milked? Oh, that's cool. Milk and meat. That's a lot of protein. That's a lot of protein. You milk eldritch monsters. I never played RimWorld. I've always been meaning to get to it. I keep telling my chat I'm going to do it, and then I just don't because I'm a lying sack of shit. You know what? It seems like a very intimidating game to me, honestly. There's a lot to it. Right? It also looks sort of... It's a technically challenging game, which keeps me away from it. Hello, Kinesix. Thanks for 11 months. Juni, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good time yanking on nipples over there or whatever the fuck you had going on. It sounds like a whole thing that you had going. That's cool. Would you guys be able to, moderators, please give it a shout out to Juniper? Please. Thank you so much, Juni. So I was on Twitter the other day, and somebody posted art, one of the June fees, right? Probably one of you freaks who just came in the raid. I'm having some massive. What is this? Posted some art of Juniper, some beautiful art of Juniper. And they had a caption in the tweet. And it said this. It said, "Sometimes I fantasize about Juniper coming home drunk and beating me until I feel numb. She kicks me in the ribs until I can hardly breathe. Then she starts to cry and apologize, begging me to forgive her. She holds me all night as I gently cry into her t-shirt." This had thousands and thousands of likes. I know it's a copy pasta. It's the Misato initially, right? Misato from Evangelion copy pasta. So somebody made this art. This tweet went fucking apeshit, right? And then a couple of days later, Pippykins, thanks for 3 months. A couple of days later, Juniper tweets, and she says, "Sometimes I fantasize about coming home drunk and beating my Jumfies until I feel numb." And she posted the whole copy pasta about herself. Man, you know, that's great. What a great community. Juni made the art. Juni made the original art? Wait, was the first fucking tweet I saw Juni's tweet? Because I could swear it wasn't. Juni says, "This is the only thing that puts a glimmer back into my eyes." What, beating your fucking viewers? Beating your viewers numb while you're after coming home drunk? Oh, it was Juni's art as the wallpaper. Okay. Yeah, Juni, tonight I had to do karaoke, and I did Jackie's Box. You would have fucking loved it. You would have absolutely loved it. Give her an encore? Fuck no. Fuck no. Did anybody clip it? Give her the link. Give her the clip. Guys, we're doing You Laugh, You Lose. Also, it's not just You Laugh, You Lose. It's also You Mauled, You Lose. So, like, if I laugh, I lose. I have to spin the stupid punishment wheel. But then I have to switch to the other playlist. And the other playlist is If You Mauled, You Lose. So it's a roller coaster of emotion. Fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. So, problem is, there really hasn't been a lot of losing because chat's submissions have been kind of offensively unfunny tonight, actually. Some of these fucking videos, some of the submissions tonight have been cock. Let's see if Kirby Needs a Break can change up the trend. Viewers, do any of you fantasize about me coming home drunk and beating you numb. I want that. You know, I'm fucking jealous of that. I wish I had that kind of relationship with my community, the way that Juni has with the Junfies. I'm so, that's such a beautiful thing that you guys have, you know? You know, I want that. I thirst, I yearn, there's the word. I yearn to have that kind of relationship with my audience, you know? Like, it's just such a beautiful thing. Mike, you don't want that. Why not? Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I want that? We got a yearner over here. Look, this guy. This guy's yearning. He's yearning and pining. Big fat yearner. He's pulling his yarn out. What is that, Meta Knight? There was an ant crawling on me. The ants are back. I thought we got rid of them, but they're basically back in full force. And some of them have wings now, which I think means they're trying to make a nest in here, if I'm not mistaken. Right? They fly now. Yeah, they fly now. Yeah, I mean, it means they're breeding in here. Yeah. Guys, this is pretty cool animation, but there's nothing remotely funny about it. Again. Like here's what I don't understand, right? One of you submitted this video. Were you like cackling uncontrollably the entire time you were watching this? I don't understand. What? Like, were you like slapping your knees and crying his tears of laughter? Like what happened here? What? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Okay. Yay. Great. Great. He left? At the video chat? Chat. I chuckled at it not being funny. Does that count? Does that count? You clapped. Fucking ironically, yeah. Yeah. Oh boy. Does it say if you laugh at it being funny, you lose? No. He laughed at the concept of someone else thinking it's funny. That's right. Okay. I'll give it to you. Here we go. All right. It was cute. It was very cute. It was super cute, in fact. I'm gonna put one of these tattoos on my face. I guess. Be nice. These have been nice and annoying to get off my fucking face. Put a minute on the clock so I know when to take it off. The new meta is sending the most unfunny shit possible. So he laughs at it in basically frustration or exasperation, which will cause him to lose. Okay? Laughing at how pathetic chat is does not count for laughing at the video. Mike, if you have ants with wings, that means there is probably a nest in or very near your home. Get that checked out or you'll be fucked, dog. What I gotta pay for this? What, I gotta call the Orkin guy? Oh my god. What do I gotta... Now I gotta spend money on this shit now? Get Raid? I'm so fucking tired of this shit, bro. I'm so fucking tired of this. I don't know. It's a Christmas tree, I guess. The rest of the tattoos, like, didn't work. I guess. I don't know. Who cares? The Christmas tree. Merry fucking Christmas. Have you tried borax? My wife. Didn't work. There's still ants. Next suggestion. Well, I tried. Why don't we get some lizards in here? What if I just throw a bunch of fucking lizards into the room, let them run around and eat all the ants? Will that work? An anteater? I don't know. Salvador Dali always kind of looked like a pretentious douche with the anteater. I'm not looking for that aura. I don't want that aura. I don't want that vibe. Not for me. I don't want that pretentious douche aura. Yeah, I just let a bunch of fucking lizards run around in here. I'll just order some lizards. Uwos, you know where to get lizards? Hello, Boncho. You look really professional. You being sarcastic? You build a lizard trap? Can you build a lizard trap for me, Uwos? Fun fact, everybody has a lizard trap in their house. They don't even know about it. You guys have a rice cooker in your house? We got a rice cooker. Check this out. When we make rice in the electric pan, there is always a delicious fried flavor, and we never knew why. Today we opened the pan to do the maintenance and discovered many lizards dead on the inside. Bro, crispy lizard rice. Let's go. Dude, you know what I want to know? Why the fuck did the lizards keep going in there? Stupid asses. Why did the dumbass lizards keep going into the rice cooker? They liked the warmth, right? They liked the warmth. They wanted the warmth. So bad. You know, here's a better question. Why do you have a lizard-shaped hole in your rice cooker? Dude, maybe... Maybe they're onto something, though. I mean, they're saying... It was a delicious fried flavor. It's fucking lizard rice, bro. Put that shit on the menu. Put that shit straight up on the menu, dude. Lizard rice. We'll get some lizards in here. Ooh, Oz, you make me a lizard trap, dude? Music Sheep gave me like 1,000 bits and was like, you should be able to hire an exterminator with this. How much do you think an exterminator costs, dog? In New York City. Lizard rice! Bro, who would try the lizard rice? Try the lizard rice. Guys, they're lizards. It's fine. Like, you can eat reptiles. It's not that weird. It's not that weird, bro. Uwo's gonna make a lizard trap that automatically feeds them into the rice cooker. Well, we need the lizards alive, bro. New donation on Ko-fi from the Antoid Removal Fund. Guys, they're not even that annoying. They're fucking fun. Like, not fun. They're fine. They're a little fun because whenever I kill one of them, I huff the chemical that comes out of its corpse, and it gives me like a slight fucking rush to the head. It's like doing whippets. Music Sheep, thank you for the bits, but please, please. Yeah, you get a little rush. That's like $100. Thanks, man. You get a little rush from the Asmund core. It's the pheromones, dude. They do crazy things to your brain. You get a little high off it. Juni, no. Is Juni still here? Juni huffs ants all the time. Absolutely. She left to go beat one of her Joomfies. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What Mike is inhaling is formic acid. So what is it, bad? Like, dude, it could be crack. At least it's not crack or fentanyl. Ruined Web, thanks for checking out the channel. First time chat. Let me say this real quick before I forget to say this. Big fucking fat, juicy, girthy, veiny, hairy, plump. Shout out. Shout out to anybody who stayed here from the raids that we had. From Uwo Slab and from Juniper. And there was a few other people really early in the night. Shout out to anybody who stayed, because usually what happens with a raid is people leave immediately. They see the guy, they go, I don't know who that is. I don't know that guy. Fuck that guy. And then they leave. And that's fair. So if you said, you know what? I'm going to try out a new guy tonight. I'm going to try out a new streamer. I'll see what's going on with this. I'll check it out. I'll see. I'll get the temperature in here. I'll pick up the vibe. I'll absorb the aura. I'll soak it in for a little bit. Oh, shit. He's snorting ants? Pretty based. You know, so if you gave a new streamer a chance tonight, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Shout out to you. Because most people just don't do that. So if you decided to do it tonight, it means a lot. Thank you. Thank you very much. Most people want to try out new guys. They download Grindr. Right. Is that what you're saying, Turd Burgle? Is that your joke? Yeah. Guys, I'm not actually inhaling the ant pheromones. I'm just kidding. That'd be weird. Wouldn't do that. Okay. Do the crushed ants smell like grape soda? Okay, K-Fab off. By the way, this chatter's name is Stool Sommelier. Okay, K-Fab off. When I kill one of the ants, there is a pungent smell of graphite. Okay? Like the shit, the lead in your pencil. You know, you ever smell a pencil, like a number 2 pencil? And like you sharpen a number 2 pencil? That smell is graphite. That's what the dead ants smell like when I kill them. They smell like pencils. Mike, that's ant sperm. Yeah, okay. Guys, what playlist was this? Oh, we gotta go to Mold now. Yeah, we gotta go to the Mold playlist. Last time we were on the Mold playlist, it was the AI Streamlabs intelligent streaming AI assistant. We'll just skip this. All right. And this says AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative, Ryuki Chapter 3, Settlegen and Amame dispute Ellis Island.
Well, the thing is, they had a bit of a differing of opinion.
What do you mean?
No, Mama. The problem is Genny's total lack of common sense.
My lack of common sense? Are you sure you're not talking about yourself? You sound like a stupid person right now.
What? You're the one who sounds stupid. You probably couldn't even beat the first question of the All-American Ultra Quiz.
Is that the Michelin tire guy?
Wait. What is this argument even about?
Well, we're having a
The
disagreement.
tattoo is itchy.
All right, you jerk. Why don't we get a neutral third party and ask them?
That's what happened.
So we came to Marble to get Mama's opinion, and that's where we're at.
But when I gave my input, it only made things more complicated.
I know. Now that Ryuki's here, let's see what he thinks.
What the fuck is this? Am I molding? Oh my god. There wasn't nothing even happened yet, and I'm already fucking mad because this game is pissing me off. What is this game? What the fuck is this game? What is this? It's made by the Nonary Games. Okay.
Yeah, then we'll know for sure who's right. So, question time.
Huh?
What's the name of the island where the Statue of Liberty in New York is located?
That's called Liberty Island.
That's right.
You too? Are you serious? That's ridiculous. It can't be. The Statue of Liberty is definitely on Liberty Island.
No, it's true that the Statue of Liberty is on Ellis Island. I mean, there's no such thing as Liberty Island anyway.
I don't believe this. Something is off here.
Tama, what do you think?
Of course it's Ellis Island.
What is that now? I hate these games, bro.
This is common knowledge. Look, I just looked it up online. Now do you see? The Statue of Liberty is located on Ellis Island. As you can see here, there's no such island as Liberty Island.
I'm sorry again. Mame is right.
Impossible.
See?
Anyway, they've been butting heads about the location of the Statue of Liberty this whole time.
So I don't know, what's the point of this game? Like, they just lie to you? Like, the game just lie? Why? What? Where's the fun part? I don't understand. It's a game that just lies? What is this? Huh? They live in a Mandela Effect universe?
But it looks like they finally came to a conclusion.
It's to do with morphogenic fields and false memories.
I see. If you all say so, I must be the one who's wrong. I'm sorry, Amame. I was mistaken.
As long as you understand now, that's good enough for me. Everyone makes mistakes.
I like how Mike hasn't noticed the balls. Yeah, she's been like vigorously rubbing balls this whole time. Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, I lost. I lost. It wasn't even the Ellis Island thing. It was the existence of that game pissed me off. Looking at it made me angry. It fucking sucks. And knowing, because it had the Nonary game stank on it, just was enough to piss me off. Oh my god. Now you're all gonna have to read one page of Homestuck. Well, I mean, I'm gonna read one page of Homestuck. Homestuck.com is down. Homestuck. Fuck, it's Homestuck.net. Wait, it's not Homestuck.net. Read Homestuck. Can I ask you guys a serious question? Where's Homestuck? Homestuck is down. What, did I miss some Homestuck drama? Seems like I missed some Homestuck drama. All right, well, you know, I clicked on a random page. Thank you for the link. Not being worth anything, aka worthless. Feel free to steal this one. Here comes another prime OC of mine. Hot off the press. Do not feel free to steal Facemeat to Face Flesh. Got that motherfucker trademarked. Okay. Michael, you have some shit on your forehead. Oh no, that's my Mikhail Gorbachev fucking weird birthmark that's shaped like California. Or whatever the fuck. Who's that? What was that guy's name? You know, I'm trying out different dictator looks. Like last night I did the other night I did the Fidel Castro shirt. Tonight we're rocking the shit smear on the forehead. Gorbachev. Gorbachev he had like a smear of doo-doo on his face and everybody was supposed to take him seriously. Ether Cent, thank you for 7 months of Prime. Imagine walking around with doo-doo smeared all over your face and expecting people to take you seriously. Couldn't be me. Wouldn't be me. Never. Homestuck. I see. Beating off in Black Ops 2. Okay. Yep. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's funny, I played a lot of that game. Me and my friends played a lot of that game. And we somehow never figured out that you could do that. Which is wild. I think that, you know, if anybody was going to figure out we could do that, it would have been me, especially. Rubber pig and exhaust pipe. Funnier than it has any right to be. Butt drugs commercial. We boofing? It was like a real commercial, real business. They called it butt drugs because it was founded by a guy named, what, like Edward Butt? Yeah. John Butt. Damn, imagine being John Butt. It's closed now. That's sad. I wonder why they shut down. Maybe it was because they were selling fucking booze at the pharmacy? God, what pharmacy has booze? I'll tell you what. CVS does. But CVS is... It's also like a general store. It's not exclusively a pharmacy. My local pharmacy has booze. Well, I guess it is a kind of medicine. You know, that's for sure. It helps with anxiety and depression, and it doesn't. Overwhelming feelings of existential dread. CVS just has a pharmacy section. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You don't expect a mom and pop pharmacy like butt drugs to have all this booze. Huh? That's not really me laughing at the video though, so we're not gonna count that. Just me kind of laughing at the concept. We're not gonna count that. Pete the Power Cock?
What do you think of my wife, Goof? Pretty hot, huh?
I've never thought about it. I suppose.
She's a real piece of ass, if you know what I mean. Don't you think? Come on, Goose, you can say it.
Well, I suppose so, Pete. Yeah. She's real pretty.
Would you know, with her?
Why? Why would someone make this? Why would someone make this if not to jerk off to it? Why would someone make this if it's not just for the express purpose of sexual gratification? I ask you. We're watching porn right now. You understand? Chickens. Thanks for 48 months, buddy. Yeah, we're watching some fetish art. We're watching somebody's goon material, bro. Someone in chat said, my pee-pee hard. Why? Bad!
What? You wanna do my wife, Goofy? Be my guest. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I'd be going there, Pete. Yeah.
Oh, but I'm being very serious, Goofy. I know you're lonely, pal. I know you haven't been with anyone since your wife kicked the bucket. I just want you to know I'm here for you. We're here for you.
What's up, teacup?
Oh, yes. What were we talking about, Goofy?
Gores.
You wear the
Dude, that video is so fucking bad. But it is one of the funniest things I've ever seen somehow. I think part of it was like the voice acting, right? It was funny in the way of like, you know how like Joe Kappa is like, it's like weird and awkward and like what, right? I mean, it's also porn, right? They conveyed immense discomfort. Yeah, it was wild. Play it again. I'm afraid I'll laugh at it if I watch it again. Yeah, it was uncomfortable and weird, but like in a good way. Someone in chat said something. They were like, "That's the second cousin of the ex-girlfriend of a guy who was roommates with the brother of the guy who made one of the other YouTube videos you watched." How do you even know that? What? Spaceballs bit. Wait, who said that? It's like Finger Family, characters in a situation that wouldn't be in that situation. Right. Yeah. That definitely helps. Well, it's characters that they're being put in a situation they weren't made for. To me, it's always been a very funny thing to me. It's probably always going to be a very funny thing to me. You know, there's other examples of this. I've always just found that very funny. Mario, but mushrooms is drugs. I mean, that, to be fair, was funny once. Like the one time, the first time. Sure. 25 years ago. Yeah, yeah. Pac-Man smoking crack. Yeah, I mean, there's a novelty. There was no reason for Pac-Man to smoke crack either. It's not, at least with Mario, it was like, oh yeah, you know, he's always eating, taking mushrooms, but Pac-Man smoking crack was just completely out of pocket. I still have no idea why they made Pac-Man smoke crack, and I don't need to know why, because I love it. But it wasn't just the fact that Pac-Man smoked crack. It was the way he smoked the crack and his reaction to the crack. And the way that he was interacting with the people around him while he smoked the crack, right? It's just the perfect storm. Well done, you know, well done video there, right? Anyway, no, Pac-Man drugs are bad. Let Pac-Man do drugs. Let Pac-Man smoke crack. Let him. He works hard. He should be allowed to smoke a little crack. He's an adult, by the way. Vowel movement, thank you for the bits. I will keep the Jabroni popping. Just for you, bud. Just for you. It's just a little bit of crack. It's not like he's like a complete fiend now. He just smoked, whatever. He took like one hit. All right, maybe it probably wasn't an isolated incident, but Pac-Man is fine.
Shadows well, fellow thief. Training, eh? The real question is, can you fight? You know, throw a good punch, can you? I'd like to find out if I'm going to spend time working with you. So, are you up for a sparring match? I'll make it easy on you. I won't throw a single punch. I just want to see what you've got anyway. So, is it a deal? Okay, if I see you reach for a weapon, I'm calling it off. And if you can actually hurt me, I'll tell you to stop. If this goes on for too long and I get bored, I'll stop you. Now, show me what you've got. Ha! Ugh!
So that happens in the game? Like that can happen in the game? Or is that like an edit? Yeah. Cool. Cool game. Someone said, God, I wish that was me. Oh. Okay, so this says Puppy Party from Anonymous. Chat's like, let's go, Anonymous. I have never heard of Anonymous. Someone in chat said, the last video was Juni coming home drunk to one of her fans. That guy had been fantasizing about that all fucking day. Puppy party. Puppy party. Can I see it? Oh, it's literally one dog. On a lot of ecstasy. Air Jordans. Oh, fuck, he's streaming? Oh, it was Facebook. Rimg.com. Oh, don't do that, Coco. Oh, Coco, no. Coco's fucking dead? No. Can we have a moment of silence for Coco? F in the chat for Coco. There's a follow-up. Miss you, go! Pouring out a 40 for Coco. Frog time lapse. Stupid fucking frog. Look at. Wow.
Real.
What a dick. These frogs got to get something better to do. Get a job. Figure something out in your life. Really bad analogies written by high school students.
Really bad analogies written by high school students.
How bad could they be?
Her eyes were like two brown circles with big black dots in the center. He was as tall as a 6'3" tree.
Okay, they're
her face was a perfect oval, like a circle that had its two sides gently compressed by a thigh master.
That one's fine. Don't be a hater. There's nothing wrong with that one.
From the attic came an unearthly howl. The whole scene had an eerie, surreal quality, like when you're on vacation in another city and Jeopardy comes on at 7 p.m. instead of 7:30.
I'll defend that one too.
John and Mary had.
You know what he? Hey, you know what he means. You know what he meant by that. Like, you got the intention is there. You got it. Yeah, that's relatable. Who hasn't been there? Every single one of us has been in that situation. It is a super, super eerie, super bizarre kind of a feeling. Mike, that's a Family Guy cutaway gag. Anon, thank you for the gifts up to snorting coke on a clown's dick.
Never met. They were like two hummingbirds who had also never met. She had a deep, throaty, genuine laugh, like that sound a dog makes just before it throws up.
He made the sound, did you hear it?
Like that sound a dog makes just before it throws up.
I wonder if these were just made up by somebody trying to be funny, or if they were actually in some kids' creative writing projects. Right? Because what's the message here, right? Yeah, like Nihilist Gangster says, remember, kids, if you say something awkward in a school project, your English teacher will save it and post it online to make fun of you. The solution is to never do any of their assignments so there's no risk of this ever happening to you. Drop out of school. Become a bum. Take, what was that guy's name? Professor Hobo's 12-week course on how to make a bindle. He was in chat earlier tonight. Not sure if he's still here. You still here? Professor Hobo, you still here? He's not here anymore. He's off teaching the next generation of hobos. Doing the Lord's work. The bums lost. No, it's the bums lost, Lebowski. The bums always lose. I love the insult bum, frankly. I think it's great. I love calling people bums. I love when people call me a bum. I love that now we have a new kind of a bum tonight. A crumb bum. A crumb bum of a creep. We have a new, tonight we learned a new way to call somebody a bum. This is a great night for me. I don't know if you guys had fun tonight. I certainly had tons of fun tonight. I learned about crumb bums and crumb bum creeps. When they eventually try to institutionalize me, they're going to use that footage right there. And let's not forget blowjobs. You're a fucking blowjob. You're a bum. I'm a bum. That one guy, I was streaming the other day, what was it, like a week ago? And I was like, man, I'm trying to, you know, look for ways to, I don't know, sort of diversify my income. I'm trying to figure out something that I could do with my life, you know, outside of streaming. Because right now I'm pretty financially dependent on this, and I just don't think that's a good thing. I never did think it was a good thing. You know, and I always sort of felt like I should figure out something else. But I think just procrastination and, I don't know, actually in a lot of being so busy with this in a lot of ways prevented me from ever really, really exploring that, you know. And I was in the middle of telling this to chat, and some absolute pillar of the community came in. I actually, it was a first time chatter. I'd never seen their name before. Real swell guy. He came in and he said, "You'll always be a bum, Mike, on or off Twitch. You're a bum, and you'll always be a bum. You're a bum." And I was too amused by that to be offended by it. It was just too funny. You know, he called me a bum. This is great. I like being called a bum. Is he right? Am I a bum? Maybe. That's not the point. It's just, it's a fun insult. It's a fun thing to call somebody a bum. Right? It's almost a compliment. It was almost a, you know, it was an honor to be called a bum by that random guy. Right? Start selling art. Start selling my farts. Start selling oxygen. Not just a bum, I'm a crumb bum. I'm a fucking bum. You think he's right, guys? Am I a bum? Am I a bum? Yeah, I'm a bum. Mm-hmm. Can we get a fucking poll in chat? Is Mike a bum? I want to see what you guys think of me. I want to see if you guys think I'm a bum. Mike, you are a tiny bit of a bum in an endearing way. Jabummy Mike, let's go. Is Mike a bum? Should we define bum? What is okay, what's a bum? Lazy loser, ambitionless, aimless, just fucking nobody. A loser nobody who's lazy and a bum. It's a fucking bum. Like, how do you look up the, you know, definition of bum, and you're gonna see the word bum. You know? Dave wouldn't say loser, but lazy. Dave, I'm lazy? Dave. Dave! He said, I didn't say you were a bum. Dave! 59% of chat. There's 154 people believe that Mike is not a bum. Meanwhile, there are 109 people in chat that think that Mike is a bum. Maybe it's like, I don't know. Is a Twitch streamer a bum? Is this a bum? Is this something that bums do? Or do you become a bum by doing this? I think some people would think that, yeah. It's a bum fucking career path. Right? It's a state of mind. There it is. A bum, being a bum is a state of mind. Right. Is it a spectrum? Yeah, it depends like what kind of bum you are, right? The only bum streamers are the ones who are lazy about it or beg for money, like the $5 girl. The $5 girl. Are you talking about your? I didn't know your mom streamed. Chatter. I didn't know your mom streamed. When did your mom start streaming? Wow, that's crazy. Holy shit. He's a bum. He's a fucking bum. Did the bum comment get a new room in the Mind Palace? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because, yeah. Yeah. But it's it's less of a room of shame. It's more of a, you think of it like an arcade or a game room. It's a fun room. It's a fun room in there, right? The bum room. The bum room. It's fun. Why am I a bum?
The ballerina rose gracefully on point and extended one slender leg behind her, like a dog at a fire hydrant.
That's fun. Come on, that's great, actually. What? I'm imagining that gif of the guy writing and there's like flames coming off the page. You know what I mean? This dude cooked with that one. Was he Stephen King write a fucking allegory like that? Metaphor. What are these? Analogies? Whatever the fuck. Archaeologist. Thanks for 51 months. When you pissing in the bum room. Am I right, fellas? Of course you're right. What? Well, you know, you're a bum. So instead of getting up and going to the bathroom, you have a pile of clothes in the corner that you just pee and shit in. Right? Hello, Foaming Crows. I know that the whole stop pausing for 5 hours on a 2-second video to mold about penis stuff from the survey has been made abundantly clear to Mike, but I hope to appreciate yourself more and don't listen to stupid chatters does too. I think pausing for 5 hours on a 2-second video to mold about penis is a gross exaggeration. Guys, if you all took the fucking survey and wrote in there, Mike pauses too much, you know that's going to get fucking ignored, right? You didn't actually... Please tell me you guys didn't actually do that. Please tell me that wasn't a legitimate thing that you wrote in there. What did you want? What, I'm talking. Did you want me to talk over the fucking videos? That's like where half the content is. If you want to watch someone mindlessly fucking watch YouTube videos, Sniper Wolf is like right down the hole, dude. What is that shit? That's not, I don't make react content like that. I like to fucking, you know, if anything, these videos are the springboard for me to talk about things. That's the way I make content. You know? The pausing is what makes it transformative. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm reacting to what I saw. Right? Imagine that. I'm talking about what I saw. Maybe I'm talking about penis. Maybe it's something unrelated sometimes. But who cares? Whatever. Who cares? I don't know. If an overwhelming majority of you said that, I will fucking sit here and watch these videos in complete silence. Okay, I will do it. Why is there shit on your head? Because I want it there. I want it there. That's my shit. It's my shit. Looks damn good. I'm saving it for later. Why is it green? I ate White Castle, okay? I wanted to talk about this one, too. They were like two hummingbirds who had also never met. I just can't believe that someone was stupid enough to write that. Like, I just can't. Even if they were a high school student.
He was as lame as a duck. Not the metaphorical lame duck either, but a real duck that was actually lame. Maybe from stepping on a landmine or something.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. See, that is too funny to have been written by like an idiotic high school student. Like that was written by somebody trying to write bad analogies in order to be funny. That is too funny. Music Sheep, thank you for the bits. That is too goddamn funny. Here's the thing about this, right? The metaphorical lame duck that he's talking about, it has exactly one application. There is only one extremely specific thing that means. Okay? What is it? It's when a sitting U.S. president has to serve the rest of their term after not being reelected. Okay, right? That's right? What am I right about that? About what that is? That's what that is, right? Who the hell coined that? Probably if you go Google it, you'll get some history about why they call it that. It applies to any politician. Okay, it applies to any politician. Like, but you could have said Biden was a lame duck, right? After not getting reelected, for example. Well, he wasn't running. Was he? It kind of doesn't matter. Whatever. I get you could. The point is, they don't fucking use that for anything else. So if this high school student was not talking about a politician, why is he even bringing up lame as a duck? And by the way, it's not lame as a duck. It's just lame duck. He's a lame duck, I guess, governor or whatever. Right? If it works for all elected offices. Mike, he wasn't a lame duck. He was a dog-faced pony soldier. Yeah, but lame also means disabled. I know that, but it doesn't make any fucking sense in this context. Like you say, oh, he was as lame as... I guess that's why it's a bad analogy. Oh, he was as lame as a duck. The only way that works, as a kind of a metaphor or whatever, is if all ducks are walking around handicapped in some way. Or disabled in some way. Every duck on Earth is walking around with, like, I don't know, a bum knee or something. Bum! A bum knee or something. Okay? Every single duck, because there are so many ducks that are effectively crippled, I guess, that it became a turn of phrase. Well, oh, that guy's lame as a duck. Because look at all these ducks that have, I don't know, severe arthritis or something. It's just a very stupid. It's very stupid.
Her vocabulary was as bad as, like, whatever.
Deliberately trying to be funny. Come on.
She grew on him like she was a colony of E. coli, and he was room temperature Canadian beef.
Sorry, but that one's fire. No. Sorry. Wait. No, that one's peak. That one's peak.
The revelation that his marriage of 30 years had disintegrated because of his wife's infidelity came as a rude shock, like a surcharge at a formerly surcharge-free ATM.
It's too funny. I think it's too funny to be genuine. You know, it's like that happened to the person that wrote it. Right. These are submissions for a writing contest where their goal was to make the analogies bad. Right.
The lamp just sat there, like an inanimate object.
Come on. Come on, dude. Come on. Come on. Mike, the origin of the lame duck refers to ducks that are unable to keep up with the rest of the flock, thus making them targets for predators. How does that apply to a politician who is waiting out the rest of his term after not being reelected? Right? Like, how does that translate? Why would you call why would you use the term lame duck in that situation? Because they're not keeping up with the others? The other who? It doesn't make sense. Because they're out of the race? Then if that's true, if that's the reason why, okay, so the duck can't participate in the race because his leg is broken. Or his wings are broken, whatever. He's, disabled. He can't keep up with the other ducks. He's out of the race. Then the guy... So then, let's say the president, let's say the sitting politician does get reelected. Then that means the guy who lost is also a lame duck by that same logic. Even though he never was actually in office. Because if you're out of the race, then you're a lame duck either way, right? No, I'm not overthinking it. I'm thinking of it the exact right amount. They aimlessly float on the water for the remainder of their term. Getting better, all right, maybe. You get killed by predators immediately after serving your term. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make any sense. Well, this has been a delightful evening. I hope you had as much fun as I did tonight, because I had a lot of fun. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for the subs and the gift subs and the resubs and the bits and all of the support. You guys are beautiful. I'm still filling out the survey. You have 2 weeks to finish that survey. You don't have to do it while I'm live. You could do it whenever you want. Krusty Gold, thanks for 51 months. When are we gonna look at the survey answers, the funny ones? What did I say? The 9th? The day that we announced the winners of the Amazon gift cards. Because don't forget, if you take that non-anonymously and if you take it seriously, you will be entered into a raffle to win a $100 Amazon gift card. Because I'm going to use that stuff to try to make my stream better, guys. That's the plan. That's the plan. And by better, I mean make it more like what you guys, I guess, want to see. If anybody is new to the channel, please check out the links in the chat. Find me on social media, YouTube. We have a beautiful Discord server where you can get on-time prompt stream notifications every night. If you've heard me say this before and you've already seen those links, look at them again because there's some new ones now. I got here as we're ending. Oh, you messed up, bro. Did we finish the video? Yeah. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We're gonna do some video games tomorrow. I got some video games lined up. I know you guys like video games. Tomorrow I'm gonna become so unattractive to women. More so than usual. Okay, because I will be gaming. Call back way to the beginning of the stream. Guys, thank you so much for all the support. And thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. There will not be any sponsored content tomorrow. And, yeah, I think maybe we start a little bit earlier tomorrow. I think I'll start around 5 p.m. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. All right. To a T? Yeah, we're doing to a T. And then some other stuff, too. All right. Have a beautiful night, everybody. Thanks for being here. And thanks again for the submissions to the playlists, everybody. Buonanotte!